right? But she could give a statement on something that she did not witness. And the court will accept it. You didn't witness it, but you are giving a storyline, okay? So, and the next thing, she went to get help, and for her to go get help, that means it's a big fight, right? So you mean that this fight was so huge that you have to go get help? Ikorodu boys did not see no fight. There's no video of a fight. There's nobody coming out that there was a major fight. The driver of the car, nobody have a city statement for the driver of the car. Splendid, the one that also gave a narrative, you understand, could not stop the fight. They had to go get a help. And this fight was so big that the whole fans, listen, all these fans that were blocking the way that they were trying to protect Mohbad from did not witness the fight. And not only that, let me factor the fact in that Yoruba people are loud. I'm a Yoruba girl, okay? You mean Yoruba people are fighting as loud as you can get? Nobody see none of that. Do you understand my point? So that is the first error in this case. And if there was a fight and it was bleeding, like the whatever said it was bleeding profusely, okay, let's assume that there was a fight in that car and Mohbad got injured in his hand. I'm pretty sure there should be a forensic, evidence in the car, blood, splatter, all those measurements, all those reports. Where are the reports? Issue has the law enforcer. Where are the reports of the scene of the Korodu incident and the blood splatter in the car that they claimed that they were driving the Prado? You understand what I'm saying? There should be an evidence in there. They should provide that report. Let me tell you something. You have the right to go after the police department, the Nigerian law enforcer, and ask them for the report of their evidence, okay? Because you have to have a report. So what am I trying to tell you in a nutshell? So that first scene from Ikorodu is questionable. You understand? Because there's no reason why you can tell me that there was a fight. And I'm going to tell you what I think happened, okay? As a matter of fact, I'm going to say it. I don't care. I do not believe that Mohbad made it home alive, okay? And the reason why I don't believe that Mohbad made it home alive is he could have had an altercation with someone. It does not have to be the organizer of the event. And it could have also been the organizer of the event. It might have nothing to do with the event at all. It could have been something that happened among Mohbad and his wife and his friend before they got home. So the boy probably had an incident. So they now took his, lifeless body or his unconscious body home. On Monday, they were thinking of what they're going to do, all the lies that they're going to be scripted up. That is why when mom called Mohbad did not pick up the phone. That is why everybody that tried to reach Mohbad on Monday could not reach him, because there was an incident and they were trying to cook up a story and they were trying to find solutions. Can I interject you real quick, Privy? You can interject me. That's not a problem. Okay. When I'm done with
real quick, respectfully. See, we're going back and forth over when time the incidents were occurred at the Ikorodu, the show, or at the house. See, at Mohbad's residence, before you can get to the estate of Mohbad, there are videos, there are cameras, there are security posts and in front of the estate of Mohbad, and they have cameras. An incident happened right at the on-street streets in front of the gates. They should ask if truly Shitu is a real boss. If he can get this job done, I will call him boss man. Get the footage of Mohbad on that very day when they drove into the estates.
Sweetheart, the footage that you're going to get, I can just tell you straight up, it's just common sense. They're in a Prado.
No, they came down. They came down. No, they came down. They came down.
Okay. Who came down?
You saw what actually happened. There was a drama that happened in front of that security checkpoint in front of the gate. Yes.
That's at the roundabout. Oshid roundabout.
Yes.
The Oshid roundabout.
And number two. And even in front of the gate, there is a post. There's a security post. And number two, there are cameras in front of Mohbad's house, the side of Mohbad's house, that will show when they got down from the car. Let us see if they carry Mohbad into the house. It's as simple as this. See, this case is not hard. Don't make it difficult. Don't make this case difficult.
The boss, I have a question for you. If there's an argument at the roundabout,
and if they don't park inside, they park outside the compound. So Mohbad will have walked into the compound.
The boss is still going back to my narrative. If there's an argument in the roundabout and there's an argument in front of Mohbad house, what is the argument about? Is it not about what has already happened?
It is about the argument of Wunmi and Mohbad, not about Primeboy. It has nothing to do with Primeboy.
I'm not talking about Primeboy. Primeboy already went on from the event, as claimed. If there's a body or if there is an injured person in the car, or if there's a zombie or a dead person inside the car, what do you think will be going on Monday?
Now, let me come to tell you. Do you remember our preview and Super Vibe as we were reading the CTC yesterday? They asked me on Monday when Mohbad woke up at 7, at what time? 1 p.m., right? 1 p.m. He said Mohbad still went downstairs to play with his friends.
That is a lie.
Mohbad still, hold on.
You know why I say that is a lie?
Hold on now. Preview, hold on. So if truly Mohbad went to play with his friend in the evening, so why did you lie to Mama Mohbad that when Mama Mohbad said she called you on Monday and you claimed that Mohbad was sleeping?
Okay, well, let me tell you something that you need to know right now. I'm diverting you guys' mind to an angle that nobody cares to look at, okay? I want to tell you something that is extremely important. When significant people that matters to Mohbad could not reach Mohbad, that is a red flag. And if Wunmi could lie under oath and try to implicate NDLEA, nothing that she says matters because everything is scripted and everything is a lie. You can't lie about two different stories under oath, and I will now use your words as an example. That's why I say you need a private investigator. You need an investigative person on this case. You guys keep using Wunmi narratives and a statement of Mohbad made it home as a form of evidence. That is theory. There's no evidence to back it up, okay? We're all intelligent people out here. If Wunmi say Mohbad made it home, then how come Mohbad could not communicate with people that are significant to him for 24 good hours? If the injury was so bad that they were trying to reach Mohbad nurse, how come Mohbad could not communicate with people that were important to him? If they have to call an auxiliary nurse, how come they could not call people? The argument in the roundabout could have been towards an incident that occurred before they get home. They're trying to figure things out, what they're going to do. I just gave you the first scenario, okay? Something happened immediately after the show. And this thing that happened was not seen by Ikorodu boys or Ikorodu girls. The fans did not witness it. There is no way a fight can occur in Ikorodu, and you will tell me that Mohbad is standing outside of the show because there's a video footage out there where it was leaning down towards a car. He was smiling and talking to some people, and in this video, there was no scene of him being high, and it was actually very calm. And there was no scene of him getting into a fight with anybody. You've seen that video. Do you understand that? So which fight now occurred after that video that we cannot see no more video of? Something happened. And the forensic evidence of that car, no one is talking about it. Maybe there was blood splatter at the scene. Nobody talks about that. The only thing you hear is the aftermath story of what happened on Tuesday. Listen, you have the 9th, which is Sunday, the 10th, which is Monday, and the 12th. You have a whole 48 hours or let's say 24 to 48 hours of unanswered question, and you're now telling me about what Wumi said. Wumi's statement does not really matter at this point because she lied under oath.
Can I say something?
Until you tell me what happened based on evidence, because that's why I say forensic information is very important, because they do measurement. They can tell you this is how it's occurred, this is the location. That's why autopsy is important. Autopsy gives a storyline.
Hi, how you doing? The latest is that Primeboy said Mohbad called Liam a bastard in the car.
The house, like you guys
so,
claim, the story that is popular, the popular story.
Wumi fought in the car to the house.
You mean to tell me that if she said that he was not feeling no pain,
has something to do with the death
that there was no
Mohbad,
need,
because Mohbad,
you know, she said it under CTC that Mohbad was not feeling any pain. And she also said that she was cooking in the kitchen. She was making jollof rice. You understand? She was cooking
so I
stuff when the nurse were injecting.
I want to say something in this.
You mean to tell me that your husband is in a sick position?
Getting it, but
you went out of your way to call a nurse for an emergency situation, and you'll be in the kitchen cooking jollof rice.
Can I
cooking jollof rice? Cooking jollof rice. Listen, that story has too many holes in it. Too many holes. And the third one, which is the last one for me, what does NDLEA gotta do with something that you claim to the courthouse that this is an injury? What does NDLEA has to do with Mohbad when you already concluded that the boy got injured from a fight? Let me tell you something. This is one of the most horrible cases that I've ever seen in this
talk. You are not giving other people the chance to talk.
This boy was involved.
He don't do. You have said it. You are repeating yourself again.
They buy him, and they're creating stories that does not add up. Wumi's story in the house does not up. All of them, their story does not add up.
Yeah, now you are saying
super vibe. I don't have nothing else to say.
You've said it all. Private. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Please, let's have you.
Thank you. Thanks for having me. Good afternoon, everyone.
Please, let's tap. Let's share. Please support my life goals. Let's go.
I actually came up because of the boss man. The boss man. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, man.
The boss man. Yeah, you are safe. For now, you are safe.
Okay.
I want to start by asking you a simple question. Do you believe? Do you believe that Wumi actually killed Mohbad?
I never said that. But the thing is this. I don't understand because of they need to bring out the nurse. Before I can say anything,
okay.
The nurse needs to come out.
Okay, then second.
Before I can say anything, the nurse.
Okay, then secondly, do you believe this theory that she stabbed Mohbad either in the abdomen, in the neck, because we have had different places where she...
I don't believe that. I don't think she's stabbed because I don't believe she stabbed Mohbad.
Okay.
Something has happened to Mohbad.
Okay.
She fought with Mohbad in the house.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
Okay.
Something has happened to Mohbad
from
another place, not from the abdomen, not from the chest, not from the neck.
Okay. Now, boss man.
Abdomen, not from the...
This is my theory, and this is what I have been saying. Even on my YouTube channel, I've been crying about it. That what happened to Mohbad is bigger than Wumi. And I don't know why people have narrowed it down to Wumi.
Say that again, please. Say that again, please. Say that again.
I said what happened. I said what happened to Mohbad is bigger than Wumi, and I don't know why people are narrowing it down to Wumi. Why on earth? I don't know. Everybody is lying. I kept saying it. Wumi, Spendi, Darosha, Adura, Spendi, DJ Bami, Primeboy. Everybody is lying.
And even the wife of the deceased is also lying too, right?
Listen. The lie they are lying is not as if they are lying because they hate Mohbad. No. The lie they are lying is not as if because they have a hand in the pie of Mohbad. No, the lie is they are under threats. There is a bigger force at play here. And I can tell you the government is involved. K-Bossman, nobody can fight the government. Nobody. What is his name? Mohbad tried to do it, and he realized that he has failed woefully, that he alone cannot do it. It can be the music industry. I don't know. I don't know these people. I don't know the force. And he gave up. That was what Wunmi was referring to. He died already. They said Mohbad was not even coming out before the actual time. He was so afraid because he has been told already that you were going to die. Have you seen Naira Marley and Sam Larry, how confident they are? They are not bothered. But yet, the loved ones, the people around him, we kept on dragging them. We dragged the mother, we dragged the son, we dragged the sister, we dragged everybody.
Julie, do you agree that the government, the threat or whatever that happened to Mohbad has nothing to do with the pie of Mohbad? Do you agree with me? The government doesn't have anything to do with Mohbad. Naira Marley doesn't have nothing to do with the pie of Mohbad.
Listen. We don't. That is what I can't say they don't. I don't know. But okay, who wants Mohbad dead? Who wants Mohbad dead?
But the fact is that since everybody apart from Primeboy and Spending, they have not yet agreed that there was a fight in the car. The police have, as of today, they do not agree that there was a fight in that car.
Bossman, that is where you are making a mistake. Do not believe anything these people tells you.
I'm telling you, there was a fight in the car.
Do you have a video of it?
There was a fight. There is a
you're fully right. Let me tell you something. The boss. Stories that are based on theory that is not backed up with forensic evidence does not matter. You need to provide the forensic evidence that showcases that Mohbad was in that car and there was a blood injury from the incident.
Hold on. There was a fight in their house. The evidence, the only thing that can prove that evidence apart from forensic whatever is the DVR. Provide the DVR, we will show you exactly what happened. Look for who took the DVR.
Which DVR?
Bossman, can you show me an evidence that Mohbad made it alive to his house?
Bring the DVR.
Bossman, Julie.
Yeah, I'm with you.
1 second, please. 1 second, please. Julie.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Thank you very much. Please, I want you to reiterate this. I don't think government is involved in anything that has to do with kind of Mohbad.
No. The government is involved in the cover up. When we say government, it's not just one person. It's not just one person. Where is the commissioner of police who investigated this?
You have to say things right because what I heard.
Please. For
those. Listen. When I use the K-Bossman, when I use the word government, the police is not part of the government.
Yes,
even the NDLA, are they not part of the government?
Yes, I get your point. But see, when we're trying to analyze things like this, please, we need to be straight.
Exactly.
Hold on, Privy. 1 second. 1 second.
Wait now. The boss. Wait. Super Vibe, please let this woman make a point. 100%. Let us state
I'm just trying to borrow.
You need to sharpen up something because what I heard was that the government were involved in the fire of Mohbad, which I do not agree with.
The boss, let her finish.
Can I ask Julie a question?
Okay, let me finish. I'm here. I'm not going away.
It's along with your words you want to finish with.
Okay.
Let me just ask the question.
Even if we're going to ask her question, please, we should allow this woman to finish her narrative.
Just the short one. I'm not asking anything long. I'm not saying anything. I'll be quiet since. All right, my question is, what do you think the interests of the government are to cover up for this? I think the government, in quotes, the kind of government.
I believe she's going to cover all that part.
That is where you have the godfatherism. That is where you have.
Julie, I'm trying to buttress your point, but give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, please. Thank you. See, this is what I'm trying to say. For those of you listening, maybe you are sitting on the wall, FYP, whatever, comment section. Julie is not saying that government is involved in the buying of Mohbad. That is not what she's saying. What she's saying is that probably, hold on now, Privy.
She said,
hold on 1 second. What she meant was that probably, maybe after the buying of Mohbad, maybe there are some agencies who might be covering up. But she didn't say government is involved in the buying of Mohbad. Please get that fact.
Yes.
Am I right, Julie?
You are right. You are right. You are 100% right.
Thank you. God bless you for that. So continue now, Julie.
Okay. So what I'm saying is that something happened and nobody is telling us what happened. I am not going to go with what Wumi is telling me. I am not going with what Spendi is saying. You see this bit here. Okay, now nobody is talking about that part that they stopped on the bridge and Mohbad wanted to throw the child away. That theory is gone. But it came from these same people that were there because they keep pushing different narratives. You see this one that they are coming, if imagine, Primeboy, I see people celebrating that Prime. What are you celebrating? Primeboy is not actually saying anything. Saying Mohbad called Liam a bastard. Okay, Mohbad knew this child is not his. He loved this child. He cared for this child. Until that day in the show, is that what you are not telling me? Then Primeboy, except you will come out and tell me you were the one who told Mohbad in the car that very day that the child is a bastard. And that was when Mohbad realized. No. Listen, Mohbad has been in the house with this child. So why would Mohbad now want to fight inside the car? I know.
So people were saying that it was Primeboy that went to go and snitch, and it was not Primeboy.
No. I am just saying, because what I heard today, they are now saying Primeboy said that was the cause of the fight in the car, that Mohbad referred to Liam as a bastard. And I'm not buying that. Because people have been saying, Primeboy, tell us the reason why they are fighting. If you don't tell us, you are part of this conspiracy. So he has to look for something. And in fact, let me quote Papariano. Papariano said it has to be huge. It has to be big. So
because he does not want to bring the secret out. But when he saw that Wumi, that's why he said that, Wumi, you want to throw me under the bus? You want to throw me under the bus? Bring Wumi first. Let Wumi come and tell me, and let Wumi come and say.
Listen. K-Bossman.
Spill everything out.
K-Bossman. These people are not saying the truth because they are under threat or under oath or whatever. I don't know because I wasn't there. But I know for 100% sure they are not telling us the truth. That was not what happened to Mohbad.
Julie, can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question?
Yes, please.
Thank you very much. I like your submission. See, let me ask you this. Did you believe that after that show, according to Adura, first statement at the inquest, according to everybody, DJ Bamin, according to Cynthia herself, everybody spending, all of them who were in that house, did you believe with what they all say on the first day of the inquest that Mohbad made it home alive? Did you believe that? First question.
I don't believe them. I just told you.
Okay, you don't believe all of them.
I just told
that
you.
Mohbad made it home alive.
I just told you. I have been saying it.
So let me ask you a question. Let me ask you another question, please. Why don't you believe that Mohbad made it home alive?
Because what the police is telling us is not matching up with what the eyewitness is saying. That is why you
you are missing it. You are missing the two questions.
Okay, go ahead and ask it.
The show was on Sunday. Whatever might have happened, we don't know when it happens. Probably maybe on Sunday night, maybe on Monday morning, because all of them cannot sleep and wake up in the same place. They all said, some said, even a Primeboy manager said on Monday, when he got to the house, he saw some people playing table tennis. Probably that was in the morning. Now, there was a guy that said, when he was leaving the house, somebody was cleaning a small wound on Mohbad's hand. Adura, the younger brother, said, anybody that say they saw my brother after 12 on Monday, that is at the first inquest, that they are all lying. Did you understand?
Yeah.
So all of them all together and both Wumi have established that Mohbad was in that house after the show. Now, on that Monday morning, those who are very, very important trying to reach out to Mohbad, and they couldn't get hold of him, including the mother. So now, in all, what we deal with here is we don't just deal with what we don't know. We deal with facts, what they've talked about, what they've said. So we are following them in what they say now.
Exactly.
So we can now analyze from what they all say, so that we don't want to, involve.
Do you know, Super Vibe? Do you know why Mohbad?
Don't let me forget my line of thought, private, please. You will talk. You will have the floor. Don't let me forget my line of thought. See, now we can all establish from what they all said that Mohbad was in that house after the show. Now, what happened between that early hours of that Monday morning / the whole of Monday / on Tuesday? So don't tell me that government or whoever, there is nothing government wants to use Mohbad to do. I don't know where the narration comes from.
Sorry, not preview. I want to say
I said, hold on, Julie, you will talk. Those are part of the narrative I said I'm not going to allow here, because somebody said one time that Davido sent 2 million for kidney. And immediately the person came here, I dropped the person. I said, I don't want to hear all those narration. Don't come to my platform to say what you can back up. You understand? So to me, all of them are the inquest. Let us all understand that Mohbad arrived at that house. For Baba Mohbad to have seen blood, the younger sister to Mama Mohbad saw blood on that bed, on the duvet. That means something happened in the house which we all have no knowledge of. So to me, according to all of them put together, Mohbad arrived home safely.
How do you know?
Now we are talking based on what.
In what condition? In what condition did he arrive home?
According to their statements. According to all of them statements, Mohbad was in that house.
Listen, I need to intercept you, because there is a blood on the bed, or because you got to the house and there was blood on the bed, does not mean that you have a lively person in the house.
Exactly.
Okay, please, I need to repeat myself. Because you have a blood on the bed. Listen, let me just state my statement. Because there is a blood on the bed does not mean that there was a live person in the house. A blood on the bed can be the continuation of blood from where they were coming from. It does not mean that they killed him in that house. Please, we need to look at forensic facts. We need to stop believing stories.
Private, do you mean that we should not believe all of them? We should not believe anyone.
That is what I'm just telling you.
The reason why you cannot believe, madam, hold on 1 second. The reason why you cannot believe them is because if Wunmi can lie under oath, every statement that she says does no longer matter. Do you know what they mean to lie under oath? You read it in the evidence of the CTC that Wunmi said injury by Mohbad. And the next thing, she's now looking for justice through NDLEA. How does those two stories correlate? So if she can lie under oath, no story that they are telling has no meaning. Let me tell you the person that should be telling you story right now, because a lot of you guys don't know. The person that should be telling you story is the forensic people that come to the house. The examiner. They need to give you story of locations of blood, measurements of blood. They believe this blood was a trace. This is the depth of blood. You know, blood has stages, the type of blood. They need to give you, or somebody tried to clean the house with bleach. This is what we gather up together. The forensic people are the one that's supposed to give you story, not the people that are suspects. Everybody is a suspect on this case. From the time that Wunmi, and Mohbad left that party, everybody is a suspect. And that's all I have to say.
Okay, thank you very much, Previ. I like that. But let me now say this. Now we're basing all our facts according to what they all say. Spending said Wunmi and Mohbad were fighting. Adura said the same thing, that when he wanted to go and give Mohbad back his phone upstairs that he was hearing some noises that Wumi and Mohbad were fighting.
Thank you.
And he said,
Thank you for that.
And he said at the inquest that this is how they used to fight.
Super vibes.
Yes, Luna.
I believe according to every one of them, every witness's statement, every one of them said that they all saw Mohbad at the early hours of Monday.
God bless you.
So that means that is to tell us that they all agree that he came home alive. That is early hours of Monday. Anything after that, I don't know. But
God bless you, Luna. That is the thing. Anything might have happened after that early hours of Monday.
Steve,
and Adura said,
Super vibe, please.
Yeah, but
with respect. Mohbad made it home alive. In an healthy. The fight that happened between Mohbad and Wumi happened early hour of Monday. Immediately after they got home. See, that hand of Mohbad that swelled up, I swear to God, I don't think it happened at the show. I do not think it happened when he broke the glass. It could have been from the fight that happened in the house.
Which hand the swell up? Does the autopsy prove that his hand swell up?
This is the picture of that hand that they're talking about. We saw the video of the hand now.
The hand that they were showing halfway.
That is why they're trying to do everything to pin the whole thing on Primeboy. That's why Wumi has been removing herself from anything that will link her to whatever.
It's not just only Wumi. All of them are removing themselves from anything that will link them.
God bless you, Julie. All of them are trying to remove themselves.
All of them.
All of them, including Primeboy, including every one of them.
See, I am not happy with spending. I know a lot, oh. You have said a lot. Spending, I've given up. Spending, if Spending came out to say the true story, maybe we won't be here today. They need to recall him back again. Let Spending come back again and come and give us the full truth.
I don't think they will do that. Probably maybe to the Justice Court or something.
Lady does not need to give you no true story. Nobody needs to give you any more story. What you need is forensic evidence.
And the forensic, we do that. See, it's been 8 months. They've never done forensic. So
no. You're not getting my point. I will prove my point to you right now. You need to follow this case from the beginning. What are the evidences that were gathered up from the first scene? The first scene is the show. What are the evidences that were gathered up from the car? That is the second scene. What were the evidence that were gathered up from the gate and the roundabout? That is the third and the fourth scene. What was the evidence that was gathered up when they got home? That is
evidence that Mohbad made it home.
You're not getting the point. You're not getting the point.
Listen now. You can get it from the camera.
So where is the camera?
House and beside Mohbad's house, there are cameras there. That footage that will show. Get the investigative journalists.
K-Bossman, this is where I use the word the cover up. This is where I cannot just pinpoint that it's just the police. You are saying evidence, camera. Where is the in the whole of that street? If the police wants to do a proper investigation, apart from Mohbad's house, okay, K-Bossman. Okay, wait, K-Bossman. If Mohbad's camera, DVR as you claim, is taken by someone in the house, what about the camera of the neighbor, a house facing that house, the street, whatever? Has anybody even investigated this?
Madam.
Yeah.
Julie, when I say gathered up evidence and I get to number 6, number 7, evidence of different corners of that house when it comes to the entrance and evidence of being in that house. Evidence means physical evidence. When I say follow the evidence, I'm talking about trying to see what the police has gathered up. That house is still not too old. Let me tell you something. I live in United States of America. We solve cold cases. You can revisit an old house of 20 years ago and still try to gather up evidence. Evidence can give a story. You can give a story. The phone of Mohbad is number 9. That is another evidence. Because the phone of Mohbad will show... Please, nobody should interrupt me right now. The phone of Mohbad will show show who is been interacting with. The tower is number 10. The tower of the location of the phone the last time Mohbad had his phone. You understand? It's going to show the length of time if it was in a place for too long or if it was in a place for a short period of time. Evidence is what you need right now, the boss. And don't you follow an evidence, get an private investigator,
because the body
go
was
after the police
before
to see the evidence that they are working with that make this inconclusive. No story of Splendid. No, I'm tired of the story.
We have to now
go after the evidence. Evidence is the voice that Mohbad have. All Mohbad have left right now is evidence. Not people to talk for him, but rather for Mohbad to talk to you directly through evidence.
God bless you. God bless you, Privy. Bossman, I think Lady Ryan wanted to speak through your phone. Please, that's one. There's something before we go on. Let me just quickly say this before Julie go on. See, I think I will concur with the police with one single statement, which is Mohbad bled profusely. Now, these are the people that corroborate police, what is it called? Statement on that. Baba Mohbad said he saw blood on the duvet. Now, Mama Mohbad, younger sister, said the same thing. So now, there is no way Mohbad will have bled profusely since on Sunday till Tuesday. It's not possible. No human being can do that. So probably, maybe the blood they all saw was on Monday or on Tuesday. That is what we can ascertain. But nobody. So which means probably Mohbad get home on Sunday night. Then something might have happened on Monday or Monday evening or Tuesday. So I corroborate with the police when they said, hold on, police said he bled profusely. Baba Mohbad saw blood. Mama Mohbad's younger sister also saw blood. So, to me, okay, continue.
Baba Mohbad is a suspect. When there's a case of murderer, right? Anyone that is involved or close to that person is a suspect until you get to the end of what killed the person. You cannot use anybody's story or narrative. Evidence is the only voice that the dead people have. Do you understand what I'm saying? So my Baba Mohbad, the same Baba Mohbad that accepted the body of his son to be buried in less than 12 hours. What type of father in this world will accept the body of their child? Most father will say, Olori Buruku niyi, I'm not accepting this. I will not accept this nonsense from nobody. They will tell you, listen, let me finish talking, please. Go bring my son back to me alive. They will tell you, you can't go there to fish, return this is not my son. They will turn their back and move away. Okay? Baba Mohbad is a suspect. And I'll tell you the reason why I say he's a suspect. Anyone connected to Mohbad is a suspect. Do you understand why? Because if you're trying to find a killer, you don't sidetrack. You don't give good face to this one. Hey, this one is a nice one. Especially when there are holes in the story. When there are holes in stories, right? Baba Mohbad can be an angel. Mama Mohbad can be an angel. Evidence have to prove that they are angels, not story. You see the differences between we Americans and Nigerians. Nigerians like story. In America, we use evidence. Okay? Evidence is the only thing that can solve this case. If the evidence collaborates, Yaya, please calm down. If the evidence collaborates, super vibe with the story, then you can believe the story.
Can I ask you, is Mama Mohbad, Wumi, are they also suspects too? Private.
And also, can I ask you this? Are you
let me answer super vibe, please.
Okay.
The reason why they are suspects is because there are holes in the story of Mohbad, and we're trying to figure out what killed Mohbad. Here in the United States, when there's a dead...
My sister, for it decides they used to bury when... You can't keep a dead body for our side. From the man come from Ekiti. Baba Mohbad is from Ekiti. Madam, Baba Mohbad is from Ekiti.
Private,
They need to bury Mohbad.
Madam, I understand your sympathy and your empathy.
Yeah,
I understand your
can
emotions.
we bring Guresi?
Julie,
Host,
please,
please, no, hold on, just 1 second. Guresi is there because I have a question for 2 questions for Guresi.
What are you saying? What are you saying?
You don't want people to talk. Only you should be talking. Only you want. And what you are talking is wrong, my sister. Everything you are talking is just wrong.
Why would you say that about the
It's wrong. It's wrong.
Why would you say that?
So do you want the man to keep a child dead body at home?
Host, can you take charge of your platform, please?
You should be looking at child dead body at home. My sister, you are wrong then. If they bribe you, just let us know that they bribe you. Just tell people that they bribe you.
Host, can you take charge of your platform?
Don't talk rubbish on the program.
Saying rubbish.
Okay, please, let's have one.
Get us. Let's calm down, guys. Get us.
No, it's okay.
Why can't you have God fairy for your mind?
Guys, let's talk one about
You need to have God fairy. You are saying Baba Mohbad is suspect.
Understand? Get us, please.
Get us.
Please, hold on.
I will not allow.
So you should keep.
This case is not about
son dead body at home. You should be looking at said as son dead body at home. Our side, they don't used to do that, my sister. We are from Ekiti. Baba Mohbad is from Ekiti. They don't used to do that in our side.
Okay, I am sorry.
Let's talk about today. What happened today at the court? They are not saying the toxicology result is inconclusive because the body was getting rotten. Do you remember when Berekete said they told him that the body was getting rotten? We thought he was lying. In fact, we condemned him for that. That how can you say a body that is in the morgue is getting rotten? But yet, that is what the government is not telling us, that the body is getting rotten, so they cannot conclude.
When they use dry embalming on the body.
Yeah, a body in the morgue. So that is what they should come and tell us.
Yeah. I knew this was what they are.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah, you said so, I remember.
Even the bone of a dead person can still give information.
Information, exactly.
Yes. So what I'm trying to tell you is, Omolope, Jetas, I apologize, that you guys are misunderstanding or misquoting me. What I'm trying to tell you, and with sympathy, and I'm just saying it, I understand everybody's emotional connection to this case. But what I'm trying to tell you that in a case of where you're trying to find who killed somebody, you can't sidetrack, exactly. You cannot give roses, you cannot give anything to anybody. And until you are able to come out with an evidence that they are not suspect.
Shalechi, you are so right. The problem is that they will not allow you to say anything about Baba Mohbad. And Baba Mohbad is a crucial part of this investigation.
That is when you can count them out.
If you ask me, Baba Mohbad knows what happened to his son. He himself is also on the threat. He cannot publicly come and say it. So what Baba Mohbad is fighting for is not about who killed his son. He knows who killed his son. Baba Mohbad is fighting.
You need to follow the forensic files,
inheritance.
Forensic evidence.
Get it right. Don't confuse
physical evidence.
What happened to Mohbad.
You need to follow the
inheritance. What can I get? My son is gone. He's gone. I can beat the system. I can fight them.
Mohbad.
He gave up. He knew. He gave up.
We want to know
so Baba Mohbad is his own fight is different from what you people are now fighting. But you people are now using Baba Mohbad as a frontier to do every other nonsense. You don't want to hear anything about Baba Mohbad.
And that's all I was trying to say. Not an attack.
Exactly.
Not
he came
anybody.
Out and said it himself. That after DNA,
Find
he will tell us who killed his son. Who does that? Why are we here? Sleepless night every day. Is it not because of who killed Mohbad?
Are you done, Privy? Oh, thank you so much for that submission. I think what Privy was trying to say is that in a criminal case like this or homicide case like this, we should not attach emotion.
Exactly.
And we should not just say this person, like some people now, they don't want to include Primeboy in this whole issue. Let us be factual now and be sincere in all honesty. Some people don't want to include Primeboy in this whole issue. They want to sideline Primeboy and just go with the narrative that basically is this person and is this person. This is an homicide case. Yes, we should believe that it happens at home. But anything could have transpired. We are not there, we don't know. So what she's trying to say is that everybody is a suspect.
Exactly.
For now.
Simple.
I think I buttressed your point enough, Privy. So that's it. Oluwatosin, do you have anything for us? Oluwatosin, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. I'm here.
Sorry, host, because I will step out. I will drop now. What I want to also add.
1 second, please.
Thank you. What I also want to add, if you want to get to the roots of what happened to to Mohbad, get a private investigator, go to the streets, the locals. There you will get information. That was why I was saying bring Guresi up, because Guresi, I wanted to ask Guresi. Guresi confirmed to us that he was part of the people who went to check Mohbad's body.
Julie, can you send invite to Guresi now? I can't find him on my this thing.
No, I saw him. He joined. Yeah, I saw him. I can't. Because he told us that he was part of the people who went to saw Mohbad's body. That in fact, Mohbad's body was so fresh. How could you? What's going on here? And now they are telling us Mohbad's body is rotting. So because of that, they can't give us a conclusive information about the toxicology. Who is lying? What is going on? Why is a private investigator not be hired? Because of this same set of people, they said they wanted to investigate. The investigator have been shouting from the beginning, you want to know the truth, forget about everything these people are saying. They are under oath or they are under threat. I am not among them. I don't know, but nobody is telling us the truth. Go underground and do your investigation, but nobody is doing that. Nobody is doing that. So that is just my last comment. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Julie. Thank you so much. We appreciate that. Thank you. Tosin, please, 1 second. Omolope, please, you can have the floor now, ma. Omolope, are you there? Abe Nation, are you there?
I'm here.
Okay.
I'm at work now. Let him talk. After him, I will talk. Let him.
Okay.
I'm at work. Sorry.
Abe Nation, please continue.
Okay. So, like what?
Guys, please let me click the like button and share.
I don't understand what we are saying because about the fighting is the Korodu on.
We can't hear you clearly. Please, can you be a little bit audible?
I hear you now. I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you now.
Okay. I said about the fighting in the Korodu. I already called in team one. I already called a lot of people.
Okay.
Even the bossman, I told bossman, there's nothing like fight in the Korodu.
So why are they telling us fight?
Because I call a lot of people that upcoming musicians over there, they are there. Because no matter how anybody is coming to
so even the police are lying.
I'm coming in Ikorodu. Because I grew up in Ikorodu. I'm an Ikorodu boy because I'm not in Nigeria right now because I know what you're saying.
So okay, bossman that is believing spending. Did spending not say there was a fight?
In Ikorodu to
all of them are lying.
Is it true there's fight in Ikorodu between Mohbad and any other person? Because I didn't mention Primeboy to confirm that. I just heard. Is there any fight in Ikorodu between Mohbad and other person? Did you see any other person fighting Mohbad? Nobody answered. He said nothing like that. Nothing like that.
I don't think we will ever know what happened to Mohbad.
Several people to ask.
I don't think.
Because I know a lot of people, no matter how.
That is where I keep saying the government is involved. Why is the government covering? Why is the police covering? Una want tell me say Lagos State government never hear this case. If he wants to step into this case to bring an end to all this yamayama, he can do it. But why is he? What is holding them back? What is it? What is it that Mobile knows that they don't want to come out?
About any other narrative without no evidence, please and please. Supervise. Like I said, because I don't like what is going on now, that you are saying they are tampering the mobile body is boxing, something like that. I don't really like it for now because
I'm telling you. See, they've dampened our spirit before. I think that's where we're just trying to.
That means this same government tell us say snake swallow money. I never worry. Now they go tell them that just not saying a snake bite of his ass. End of matter. Go enter house. End of matter. If we go after the government, we went after the government by coming out on the street in one voice, seeking for justice for Mohbad. And the government heard us. They panicked. But what happened? They brought division. We are scattered. Team we meet in Baba, team Mama Mohbad, team this, team that. So they are happy, they are relaxed. None of the craze, they go. We begin to follow now the wife, now the brother, now Primeboy. That is what they want. And they are not bothered. They sat deceiving us that they are going to do toxicology and what is it called, autopsy, and they did nothing. It took the help of Berekete before they started, and now they are telling us because the body is rotting, the result is inconclusive. That is what they are not telling us. The toxicology that we put hope on. Forget that country. There's a video I shared with Auntie Julie. It's about Mohbad and the rituals involved. I can't remember the video. Christ TV, when did you send the... That's what I'm using. When? I can't remember. Mohbad and the rituals involved. Oh, really? Christ TV, please.
Thank you so much, Abination. Thank you.
Can you send it again so that I will...
now, or we should go to Oluwatosin?
Sorry, before you go to Oluwatosin,
I'm talking about this analysis from what is his name again?
Like I said earlier,
okay. Now I remember.
From the witnesses' statement,
I have it on my channel where I analyze it. I was even on holiday. Maybe I will upload it again. I will download it and upload it again.
If we are to judge them by their statements, that's
a lot of things are involved in this mobile case. We will never know. They are not going to give us, even if they are going to give us, it's going to be a half-baked truth. They will just bring a format.
Preview was right.
After 1 month, even that saying we enjoying, you will go kirikiri after 1 month.
Do you think that the so-called police, like what Julie said, that the government are the one trying to conceal some kind of information so that we don't get to the public? I believe that's what she's trying to say. Do you think, that's preview, do you think the police has done any investigation so far for you to have forensic?
I believe on this case, right? They've done it, and I believe that they have the information. I also believe that they have the autopsy report, and the autopsy report probably contradicts with witnesses' news. You understand? I believe that you guys might think, oh, he died on Tuesday, and the autopsy will say he died on Monday. The reason why I say this is because people need to understand that when people die, there's different states of you understand? And the same thing when it comes to the blood in your body. Every blood has a timestamp. And know where that blood is coming from, which areas.
Wait for inquest result, and at the end of the day, the time says inconclusive. No, that country. And what will you do? Nothing.
Evidence, physical forensic evidence is the only
come out
voice.
In large protest. What happened to Mohbad? Which will not get investigated. None of police will not find out what happened.
Not the voice of any of them.
At least they will give us half truth, just half, not even full.
That's
fine. Please let me just further my question. Sorry, before you conclude. If you believe they really did their own investigation for them to have their forensic that they're not giving to us now, then how long do you think, if they really did forensic, they really did their own investigation, how long hammer the present government? They are enough, fire. If he really had that fight in the show and he bled from that show,
Who is our
according to them, because according to their own reports,
they are all the same.
They are making us understand that this guy bled from that show, from the altercation he had with Primeboy. Adding Primeboy to this situation.
Just
How
the same
long will he
old
bleed?
bunch of people moving
How
around.
many blood is in his body? That's why I asked if they really do any investigation for it to have any forensic at hand.
It's a very smart question. Oh my God, Super Vibe. I don't know who this loner guy is. This is one of the most intelligent questions.
Oh, I know you the question, man.
I know very well. Just continue.
When people make statements, their statements must be backed up by physical evidence. You understand? If you claim that Mohbad bled from a fight and it bled profusely, do you know how far? Remember I was telling you about timestamp. Do you know how far Ikorodu is to the Highland? You understand? So if it was bleeding profusely on the way from Ikorodu to to the island, there should be blood in that car. That's one of your forensic
even their own body, all their body will be stained. The wife sitting with him.
Where's this car? We need the car. The car should be confiscated.
As long as it's bleeding, everybody will get part of the blood.
You understand what I'm saying? And the DNA of everybody that was in that car can also be presented. Because why? That car still have evidence in it. And when he get home and he continue bleeding, are you hearing me? Depending on how the blood was going, you understand? Because Wumi in her CTC statement say the blood will come out, then it will stop. Am I right? Super Vibe. That was what she stated in her CTC statement. So if blood is coming out and stopping, that means there's the fat cells that's blocking the blood flow. So if they now put that kind of person on the bed, instead of taking them to the hospital, the person is going to bleed to death. That is why I stand my ground to say that, yes, I sympathize with everybody, but I believe that the blood on the bed does not necessarily prove that there was a fight in the house. The blood on the bed could be the ongoing blood that came out from his body. Mm-hmm. And I can prove all this to you too. If you notice in the first coffin of Mohbad, you will see that some people say that, he was buried alive. Why? Because there was still blood draining out of his body, and that blood was also in the coffin. Do you guys remember that? So that is why I'm telling you that the only voice this young man has is forensic evidence. They need to get one of these forensic psychic involved in this case, get a private investigator, demand from the police department all the physical evidence that he gathered. You understand what I'm saying? They need to provide it from point A to point 9. You understand? And the story that everybody is giving us, Wumi and all of them, it's not like they're not telling the truth or they're telling the truth. But when stories don't match and there's too many holes in the story, we can no longer use stories as an evidence. Now we need to listen to Mohbad. And the only way you can hear the voice of the dead is through their blood. Because through investigation, through having physical evidence, Mohbad will talk to everybody and say, this is who killed me.
Exactly.
Can I say something?
Don't tire.
Go ahead, please.
I've been listening to everyone.
Honestly, I give up.
I just try to make sure that I take my time to listen to everyone's summation and just to take out of. Firstly, I want to say, Privy, that's a very good one, a big one for you for coming out to apologize to people. We need to. Everybody want to learn about you. You say something, you collect. Nobody wants to hear anything about Baba Mohbad and all stuff like that. But I'm also happy that you were able to apologize, and and that's just the way it is, because we're on the internet. Some people that are not from Baba Mohbad will just pick up some things and cut it down, run with it. So we have to be very careful on the way. That's why we say that sometimes we need to express.
You are not down, for Baba. You are not from
exactly
you
what
also pick up something and you run with it.
Go with the
You
wrong
started
narrative.
from the beginning that
Wumi
stabbed Mohbad on his neck.
Moving forward.
Now I declare.
This case, some should say that they should bring Gurexi, because Gurexi was the one who went to go and check the body.
Exactly.
And I'm telling you, we don't need no Gurexi in this matter. Gurexi is not a pathologist.
But he said the body was fresh.
Gracie does not understand.
It should not a rotten body. And a fresh
pathologists,
body.
they are professionals to know if the person has they check the body, they will know that if this one is a stab wound, a knife wound, or an injury from anything, a bottle wound, they will tell you. Gracie does not have the professionalism to understand what kind of to assess Mobile's body. Okay, so the thing is that did they take a professional to go check up the body as at that time? No, it was Gracie and the lawyer that went to go check the body. 2, we're getting to the way forward. We keep going around the whole thing. Forensic. I've been saying this thing. If you want to know the truth, if you do not want to go by what these people are saying at the coroner inquest,
Mohbad don't want to bury Mohbad
then
flesh.
the police
don't want to bury Mohbad
did not
like,
done the good job. And do we
so
trust
at
the
the end of
police?
the day, na bone they go just bury.
Why is it that the
Why?
police have not done
His
proper
body is
forensic?
getting rotten, and
The
the father
house
is
of
okay
Mohbad.
with it.
Proper
You are dragging
forensic
DNA.
on the
Your
telephones.
picking corpse is
Do
getting
you know what you're
rotten.
going to do? Go into just get your phone
I've never
numbers and
seen a
go
thing
into
like
the
this before.
communication. What's it called? The phone numbers and go into the communication, whatever of their phones. And maybe they are using MTN or Globalcom. You will have to go to them. As from court, take a warrant from court. The court will give you a warrant and you will send it to them. That is what they call forensic. You will go to MTN. MTN will give you all their call logs.
So why are they not doing
from
it?
5 years to
Why
date.
are they not doing it? Is it
They
me
will
that
give
is
you the
stopping them
time,
not
the
to do it?
date. Sorry,
A private investigator
That's
can
something I
as
almost
well
get
do that.
choked.
He can do that.
I hope I'm not getting choked on this. Justice
Not sure,
I was just getting
bro.
So
Take a deep breath before you continue.
the media, thank you
You have
so much.
water beside you.
Yeah. So because
If there is
I
water
actually
beside you, I
A
have my
private
yeah,
investigator
I'm
will
actually
be able
cool.
to get those call logs,
If
even
this
all
the
of them.
forensic,
They will tap it.
it
It
will
doesn't
tell you the
even need
date, the time,
not
who
in
they
Nigeria.
called,
You don't even
what
need
did
a
they
court order.
see,
You don't need any
how
letter
they
from
said
police.
to collect his phone
Hackers.
number. Who
Hey,
was he
even
talking to when
people
he
that
said
are
what did
working
they see?
with the
When there's
call
a need for
company,
you
they
to
will
ask
give you
for
their call
another
log and
forensic of
everything.
the audio recordings.
The
Do
audio.
you know what they did to one governor? When the governor of Ogun
Nigeria
State
has happened to
and
Mohbad.
the former governor of Central Bank, that they brought
Now,
out the phone recordings.
even this Gloria Frank,
You
she
need
be
to
now
do
you
the
they
same thing
insult
to
me.
these people.
Now you know say Nigeria don't happen to
You
Mohbad.
will go to the
You don't tire to
database
shout with
of
me.
the recordings. Audio of the communications that should tell you the time. Who was the familiarity talking to when he said what he gave seen?
Exactly.
Us case settled.
Settled.
The time, the date,
The time.
will be there. Forget
Who
about
told
all
him
this
that
story.
Mohbad is dead?
But these
Who
people
was
now,
communicating with him?
the police
Maybe
do
even
the
the
right thing to
Mohbad
do.
has. They are saying
Because they're
the
hiding
Samnari and
things.
Naira Marley was
Because
not
they
in
know
the
that when you
country.
do that,
Where is the
they
evidence
cannot
that they
cover
were
up.
not in the country? Do we even
And
have it?
Baba
We
Mohbad's
don't have
lawyer,
it. They just
they
said
have
it
the right
and we ran
to do the
along with it.
forensic
We
by
accepted
themselves.
it.
By iron private
But if
investigators.
this case was
You
properly
don't need to,
investigated,
in
they
fact,
would
get
prove, they
two
will
private
show that they were
investigators
actually not
that
in
do
the
not know
country.
themselves.
Even them not being in the country
And saying
doesn't
they're going to come out
stop
with the same
them
story.
for having a hitman
All
or
right?
a hired
Tell the
man
private
to do
investigator to
the
go and
job.
carry on his own
Investigate
assignment
their
and go
calls.
get another so that section A, for another second options. They will get all these informations. They will come back to them, so you will know who they were talking to. You call Darusha, who Mobile was talking to.
Exactly.
Get the phone number of them.
Are we the one that's supposed to come
Larry,
online and
everybody
be
in the
saying
house.
this? You think the police don't know?
Even Davido himself.
You think they don't
Even
know?
Obi Kubana, Wumi's sister, Baba Mohbad, Mama Mohbad. And see the last time Baba Mohbad placed a call to Mohbad. Look at the last time Mama Mohbad placed a call
Not
to
before the
Mohbad's
people
phone.
that are calling Papa
The last
Mohbad,
time Mama
immediately he
Mohbad put a call
died,
through Mumi,
or a day before he's
what they were
crying.
saying at that
Who
time
called
on
him?
Monday,
Who threatened him? Who asked
then
him
on
to
Tuesday,
go and bury this boy?
you will look at
No
what was
question
going on.
asked. You
Check
think somebody did not
Wumi's
call him
phone.
that you should
All
not
the
ask
people
questions?
Wumi
You should
called.
just go and bury
They
the
are not,
boy.
the time that Wumi called the Alpha that came to Mohbad's house, that Baba Mohbad met them, it will be there. The time that Wumi called the lawyer of Mohbad that came
Why
to
do
the
you
house,
think it's
we
Wumi?
will see it
Look at
there.
you. Why are
The
you using the
time that
word
Wumi
Wumi?
called Davido
Why you not say the
and
time
told
those
them that
people
Mohbad,
came? Who called them?
was the discussion about?
Who called them? Simple
Forensic.
question. How did they get there?
Forensic.
Not
Full
Wumi,
analysis.
Wumi.
These are the things that will see. Let me just pour everything in my mouth away. I want to get
Voila, don't come. Voila.
At this point, don't trust anybody.
They have no, even when they can delete it from their own end, but with the core company, they will still have it.
Forget about anything they say. Forget about everything they say.
Exactly. Forget about Baba, forget about Wumi, forget about Darosha. Everybody disregard them. Work with evidence.
To give you, get the numbers of Darosha,
say they are fighting inside the car.
If they are 20 or 30, and go to the media technication company, tell them to give you all the data from 5 years back. It is the duty of the PI case and the lawyer to be venting all these calls. And all the calls you see, and you think you want to have the recordings of what they were saying, then you tell them to give you all, to provide you all these recordings. You want to tell me we did not call people on the 11th
you
of
see the
September?
way you are biased.
All what they were saying, how spending call is nuts, how is nuts did not pick up. How many times did the family call the
and they said Mohbad has his own private nurse.
Call them back.
They have even private nurse. She also be checked out. Why was she not available?
Compare it with the
maybe she was even offered this job to finish Mohbad and she refused and said, no, I can't do it.
Last time
because maybe she has a relationship with Mohbad. They have to bring a total stranger. You don't know. But through investigation, all these things will not surface. I don't know. I'm just assuming. More than not go quote me say I talk saying that the former nurse.
No. So if you not see,
nobody should be left out.
If you don't want to look for the
just be shouting Wumi.
Go to the neighbors. They have CCTV that will show what happened in Mohbad's house. See, proper forensic. Even if corona, the autopsy and toxicology is not going to get, you're not going to get any other things. You can get all those things another channel through forensic. It matters a lot.
On this case of
I want to hold on. Let me just say this. Especially when you use iPhone, everywhere you go to using iPhone, with iPhone and with the service that you are using, it will track where Mohbad was at a particular time. If Mohbad was in that house, it will tell you it was at this social time at the particular time.
Exactly. Is that that's what we have been saying?
The last phone call that got to Mohbad's phone,
that is boss man talking. Now their eye declare open. They have stopped shouting Wumi. This is the same boss man have been shouting. Wumi stop him. Follow that sick Dr. Olu. They wrong with these are the people. Now these people that make the insult here could be today on social media. These people, some of you like now their brain the reason.
You will testify.
When
the case of Mohbad, I had an accident.
When brain can't function.
Why I was into justice for Mohbad, but I was driving and I was in a meeting. Having a meeting. They witnessed the accident that I heard. There was a girl that they just got the car for her. She was over happy and she was just driving recklessly, and I had an accident. So she went ahead and lied. So it is my word. There was no camera, whatever, to capture the incident. She lied. Our insurance were lying against me. So it's my word against our word. And I said, I was the one who called the police. I was the one who called the police. She said, no, she was the one who called the police. But you know what they said? They said, okay, if I want to be sure that I'm the one that called the police, I should go back to my network and bring out evidence that I was the one who called the police. Do you know what? And I went to my network. I told them the date of the incident, and forensic brought out proof, the time, the date that I called the police. And that alone shows that I was right, she was wrong. Exactly. That's part of the little forensic. The phone, the time. And then if you want to hear what we discussed on the phone, then you can now request for the audio of the call. All right? That is the proper forensic they need to do for Mohbad. So if it's not because of that video or whatever, they will say that I was wrong. You see what I'm saying?
So the
that
question
is exactly what
is,
we
why
need.
are they not doing
if you
it?
want to know the truth, the police have failed us. The government has failed us.
Now you are mentioning
you
see, they are coming back to the same government that I said, and they are saying, why are you saying the government? The government by Mohbad.
We're not going to go with them anymore. So we want to get what happened to Mohbad, do a proper forensic on the phones. On their phones.
100%. There's something that Julie said, right? I mean, I'm so sorry. I have to get back to work. And Super Vibe, I came to your live video just to input, my knowledge, especially in the area of, science. You understand what I'm saying? There's something that Julie said on this video regarding the GOV, which is the government of Nigeria. As a matter of fact, I don't believe that the government of Nigeria is involved in this case. As a matter of fact, I feel like the government of Nigeria is being intercepted because there's probably somebody paying them off or pushing them to continue this case. You understand what I'm saying? I believe that there's an interference in the investigation of the case because when the governor of Lagos State came out and said, we're going to handle this, I believe that they'll get to the end of it.
No,
you understand what I'm saying? Everybody was happy that time.
No,
this is what I believe.
Nothing.
Okay.
No.
As much as people want to do
the government came out, they promised us, and they did
this
nothing.
Person is the angel, this
Until Berekete had to start calling
all
them.
those are still storyline that we're gathering from the people that noted as particular witness.
Who is even speaking?
Witnesses. Do you know that if you go all the way back,
who's speaking?
Even that club, they have rooms.
I don't even say who is speaking.
Those clubs, they have rooms. That club, they probably have cameras. Are you hearing me? Do you know that the only way I can listen or abide by people that say Mohbad made it home safely is if you can show me proof, evidence, physical evidence proof that nothing occurred outside the parking lot. If you can show me physical evidence that there was no blood or there was blood in the car. You understand? If you can show me physical evidence that there was no blood traces in any of the room or any part of the club. Do you understand that? So to me, that's why sometimes listening to stories does not really prove anything when it comes to the death of a person. Are you hearing me? You understand?
I'm with you.
Oh, I'm hearing you.
Yes, to find true justice. To find true justice. Something is echoing. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Super Vibe. In all honesty, RIP to Mohbad. My conclusion on this whole case, I don't think anything is going to happen. Just like I told you.
End of matter.
Because why?
Checking it.
This case is not being handled right.
Rightly.
To find true justice, you can't sidetrack. If the law enforcement department in Nigeria, they're really working for true justice, they will not just take statements. They'll go after what they call physical evidence. Physical evidence is more powerful than vocal evidence. You understand what I'm saying? So, and that physical evidence did not start from Wumi's house. That physical evidence will start just like the boss just explained. From even 2 days ago, who was he communicating with? The physical evidence will start with the phone towers. Where was the last place where he was? Even if they cannot go through iPhone to get information, the towers can give a lot of information. Everywhere we have phone towers, it can give the last location, the last place where you are. You understand my point? So what I see in this case of Mohbad is a case whereby you hear so many stories, but without a physical evidence to back it up. Do I make any sense to you? So it's becoming tiring. You understand? Because we can't all be educated people, be smart, intelligent people in 2024. And somebody will just come give us stories and we'll now be searching through the holes of their story. Are we supposed to be digging through the holes of their story? We're not supposed to. Show us the proof that shows that it was building previously. Show us the proof and evidence of his communication 24 hours prior to his death. Show us the proof of the evidence from the club that he made it out of the club, not just any story. Show us the proof that there was a fight outside of the club. Show us the proof of the blood that was inside the car. You understand? Show us the proof of the gates. Show us the proof of the roundabout. Show us the proof of the front of his house. Show us the proof. And everything that they're showing us must have a timestamp on it. Are you hearing me?
I'm with you. Continue.
Yeah, it must have a timestamp on it. You can't tell me that somebody bled for 30 minutes and you don't know the difference in a person that bled for 1 second.
Can I take a second, please, from you? Respectfully.
I'm getting off the live.
I just want to say something before you go. I want you to be here. That video that they came out to say that Mobile has spied. Now they are saying that the Mobile was bleeding. See, Mobile was not breathing in that video. He wasn't breathing. He wasn't breathing in that video. Don't let them come and babuse you.
Even that video is an evidence. That video is part of what they call the forensic files because that video has a timestamp on it. Do you understand me? So basically, all this stuff that you were talking about, everything that you're holding on to as a story, it's something that you can get an evidence from physically. And that is the only voice that Mohbad have. Mohbad will catch his killer through forensic finding. Until proper forensic investigation has been done on Mohbad case, you're not going to find the killer. The killers are on the loose. What you have on social media and everywhere in the world is what we call scripted stories. That is why the story don't match. That's why there's so many loopholes. That's why Wunmi can stand in front of the court of the Federal Republic of Nigeria and have two different stories that don't match. Injury, you claim that someone died from a physical injury, that there was a fight, and you're now telling the judge and the court that, sorry, I'm bringing NDLEA story because they were after his life, and I'm just trying to help the court to find justice. How can you find justice for something that you already claimed there's an injury? Do you understand? So I cannot take any story. Give me forensic evidence. And Super Vibe TV, I appreciate you inviting me to your live video. And for the people that are pissed off on this live video, sorry. I usually piss a lot of people off. I apologize. And Julia AM Gist, you made some very important points. And I do not. And the boss, thank you for bringing me on to this story. For me, I will still tell you, the boss, this case is going nowhere. And the reason why I said that is because until you follow the track, the real track, physical forensic information,
myself,
bad voice,
myself,
you and your team,
Lady Ryan, we will follow this matter. See, this case that it is today, I've foreseen it since January.
I'm living. Until you follow physical forensic findings from the club, 2 days of phone calls prior to the club, prior to the event, the present and the after, the post, until you follow that track, none of the stories that people are saying matters, because the only voice that Mohbad has left is in the forensic findings. And people might hate what I'm about to say. If there's no forensic, if there's no forensic information that you can hold on to, come back and meet me 2 years from now. This story will continue like this. Nothing will change. Exactly. You understand? And that's
exactly.
Private, thank you so much for that.
Super Vibe.
Yeah.
It is high time. It is high time. That's why we said there have to be proper structure.
I don't believe it.
Exactly.
Proper structure. All this thing is still boiling down that there was no proper structure. Get people with brains that understand struggle, that can actually see and look at what the government, how to read the government. And this time we need to be one step ahead of the government. These are the things that some people have seen that is going to end up, and look at where we are right now. We know that they want to make this case to be, go and read all my videos, go on my check out everything. I've told you that what they are trying to do is that it's going to make it inconclusive. I've been saying all those things. Inconclusive. They will come out. I told you. how do you guys know that?
Boss man, you even know the funniest thing? Privy said this yesterday.
Eh?
I don't know, maybe she has forgotten.
Yeah, yesterday. I said, how do you know that the specimen they took to the United States was actually from Mobile? How do you know? See, the day I called Gorexi, because he was one of those people that went to go and check the body. There's a story of what happened that I heard, and I wanted to confirm from Grace. I was so mad, and I said, you know what? I want to know the truth. When you went to check the body of Mobile, what did you see? One of the things that later I got to know that these people are what? There's not a difference between Grexy and the nurse. Quack. All right? Grexy was never a pathologist. So you're only going to tell you, he does not know, you just went to go and check the body. But a pathologist saying the body will give you the exact what it means, what he suspects, some things that went wrong. Does Grexy knows anything like this? But you know what actually happened? There was no money in the pocket of Justice for Mobile for us to run things. There was no money. There was no money at all to hire pathologists. There was no money. I'm not bringing up Samuel. Samuel has his own whatever, but the truth of the matter was that the reason why people were even coming for the lawyer or Budumos was that there was no running money to run things. To hire a pathologist, yeah, it's going to charge you nothing less than 200,000 naira, 300,000 naira, or 500,000. You understand? So that is how the things. If you have enough money, I guess, if really want to win this case, people need to start putting money into that GoFundMe because the war just started. The war just started because number one, you could do forensic.
Nobody is gonna support you. Mark my word. Africans, black people, anytime you mention money,
I came back again.
No, it brought me back. It brought me back on my video.
Go back to your job.
Not a problem. The only way you can get funding is if you form an alliance and you do what they call a fundraising program, whereby you gather some real people that are donating what they call lump sum. You understand? But if you feel like individuals are going to give you money, immediately you mention money. African people don't trust each other. I'm being honest. We have the issue of trust. You understand? And I've seen so many fundraisers and people trying to raise money, and nothing really happened. Unless you're close to your death, some people might help you. You understand? But in this case, one of the biggest issue that you actually have on the case is what you just mentioned. I was surprised when you mentioned money. One of the biggest issue that you have on mobile case is money, because I can see a fight between people that have no money and some people that are extremely powerful and they have money. Do you know how much it costs to hire Falana?
So hire Falana. So he is rich. You don't go off track.
Privy, are you there?
And there will be there's also going to be.
I just asked a question. Somebody to tell me how much it costs to hire Falana.
And you know that there's going to be a kickback too. You have to bribe your way into the top. Police don't do this, don't do that. You have to bribe.
It's 25 million. Thank you so much. Olakpa, you will live long. Anything you want in 2024, you will get it. It costs 35 million, depending on the case. You are talking about pathologists that cost. The lawyer for Wumi.
That's a lot of money, no.
Super Vibe, this is on you. This is on you, Super Vibe.
So, as I was saying, this case is really going. See, it's just getting started. It's just a pity that 8 months between the line. We did not foresee. We did not look into the future. We are not able to read the signs of what the game that the government are planning to do, or the authorities are planning to do. And these are the things that we need to do. But can we still fight? Yes, we can still fight. At this point, enough of damage control. You have to come with strategy. Enough of damage control. Too many damage control. It's messing up this case. Different analysis. Forget about analysis this time around. Put more money into proper forensic. Get a proper PI to take up this case. The sign that we have right now is a very good, is a criminal lawyer. He knows how to investigate. And I've been expecting him to be able to come out with his expertise and bring it down into this case. You have to bring it down his expertise. He has to bring his expertise into this case. And number two, lastly, we have to be one. I keep saying something that one step ahead of the government. One step ahead of the government. Can we still fight? Yes, we can still fight. Forensic, phone forensic. All these people write their name down, get their phone numbers, go to the network, collect all their data for 5 years to this time.
5 years to for 1 year.
Study it. Look at the 2 days before you buy, and then 2 days before you buy, and a few days after you buy. Study that part back. Because by the time you start studying 2 days or 3 days before you spy, and especially the day of the event and the day after the event, there are so many things that you are going to find out. If there are actually some any reasons that will make you to now go back to backdate to like a week or 1 month before, you will see it right there. There have to be proper forensic on their phones, all their phones. How many phone numbers does mobile? How many numbers do they have before you buy it?
The boss. There's some things that you say, right? And I can just tell you that you're gonna have what they call clause, because of the sudden loss that might limit you, right? But there's one thing I want to say that is really important. If you guys really have a strong team, Super Vibe, the boss, this goes out to both of you guys, or if there's a bigger team that is bigger than you, they need to become one and get some civil rights organization involved in this case. And at the same time, get the family of Mohbad involved with you guys and become one team, right? So you can be able to approach this thing rightly. Because why? There's something I want to tell you. Until you are able to push the Nigerian police department to state that this is a murder case, they need to reopen, they need to keep the case open as a murder case. You don't really have anything. The police department still to right now has not acknowledged Mohbad case as a murder case. So you have to show probable cause, enough information, enough evidence that proves to you that this is a murder case. Join hands with the family of Mohbad, and at the same time with your team of lawyers and private investigators and your alliance, and you go after the government. That is the only way you can resolve this case.
Do you guys know that you can sue the police institution?
So why don't we sue them?
Yes, you can sue the police institution.
It is money that you are going to use to sue the police institution.
The money when you people raised to go and sue Darusha, why did you not use it to
sue them to court? Because they did not do the needful. Okay, by the time you do, is it possible for you to tell the police that, okay, police, you failed us? Allow the DSS to take over this case since they failed us. Number two, because petition will roll. You can petition the state, the police of Lagos State. You can petition the government itself for not handling this case properly, the way you're supposed to. You can also petition or sack or probe all the police that investigated the case of Mohbad, that went to the house, the man that came to bamboozle with stories that Mohbad bled profusely.
Please, 1 second. Let me ease myself. Please,
all right.
Just continue.
So all these people must be critically investigated. And they have to come with all these facts. So doing that alone, you have to see it involves money. We've talked about something. It is long-term overdue. We have to come with a proper press conference. But Mohbad's team is due for press conference. In that press conference,
100%. But the press conference,
we state everything that happened to Mohbad. How Mohbad got to the house, that he met at the house, And then in the press conference, of course, you're going to invite media houses. People will ask questions. The lawyer will be seated down. The PR, you need Baba Mohbad the PR. This time around, Baba Mohbad shouldn't appear on any social media. It's the PR that should be doing all this. Professional PR that should be doing all these necessary things. Baba Mohbad will just be there. Few questions you're going to ask him that he's going to answer. When you go to the house, what did you see? What did you see? Blah, 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 blah.
I have a question for you, the boss. The boss, I have a question for you. The boss, have you ever spoken to Baba Mohbad before?
Yes.
Okay.
But I chose not to be
people.
Yeah, I still spoke with him.
Olorun asked a question about the inquest. I don't know if you want me to repeat the concluded statement of Wumi. Let Olorun speak, please, and at the same time, maybe you can tell her the inquest, because that inquest is something that I'm just too embarrassed using my mouth for. Olorun Ajokeade, how are you doing today, ma'am?
Yeah, hello. Yeah, thanks for having me. Good day, everyone. I'm not going to stay full. I think I want to ask my sister with something from what you've been saying. Have you listened to Wumi's inquest? Is it in September, November or so? Because you are saying there's no blood, there's blood pouring out from Mohbad's hands. If you listen to this, I'm sure you will change your mind. You will definitely change your mind. Because the way you are saying things, we are not in Nigeria, we are not in America, we are in Nigeria, and things are not the same. You understand? If things are the same, they should have sealed up that house and make sure no one will remain in that place. Up till now, people are still living there. And for saying Baba Mohbad is one of the suspects, as for me, it's my own personal opinion. I don't agree with that from my own view. And it's not, I'm not being, emotional or something. If you look at the whole story, too much manipulation. Wumi has been manipulating things. Go and listen to that inquest. I won't be able to stay long because of where I am at the moment. But I just want you, please, go and read. Go back to that inquest.
It's not just only Wumi that is manipulating everybody, including your so-called Baba.
And I think where 2 or 3 people are gathered and saying the same thing, they should look into it. And I know from now on, the government will do the right thing. They haven't been doing the right thing at the right time. But from now, I'm begging them to please go and do the right thing. We must get this justice. And it's not about emotion or, ranting. For me, I don't want to come up and I don't want to say too much because I'm fed up. Too much ranting. All we know is ranting, talking. Enough of all this. If the government is doing their right, if they are doing the right thing, we are not supposed to, we are not the one to be, in charge of investigation. Not at all. It's ridiculous. Please, let me finish. I know you've been talking, please, because I'm not going to stay. I am not allowed to talk where I am at the moment.
Continue, ma. Sorry, ma.
You understand? So, please, go and look into it and listen to it. That's all I'm saying. I'm fed up with ranting, talking every time. We need action. Action we must get. That is why we went to Nigerian embassy to protest. We need action. And the government should do the right thing at the right time. They shouldn't waste our time anymore. This is the life of the youths. They are, wiping away. They are no basic things, no basic amenities. Nothing is working in Nigeria. So I'm saying this to our, no matter what, and to whom it may concern, they should do the right thing for us. The time is going. And I give it to our son today. Spending and all others. We still need more people to appear. Baba Mohbad, Mama Mohbad, whoever. Don't waste our time. They don't do the right thing. That's it.
He came to tell you
Thank you.
God bless you. God bless you for that wonderful submission. I think with this
Supervisor,
preview,
please,
one second.
I need to respond to this woman because you were done. She was talking to me.
Okay, continue.
So, Miss OJ Oloru, I really appreciate your input. And please, with due respect, nothing against you. I do not believe any of us are ranting. Everybody's looking for solution.
Thank you.
And they're pained. And I cannot call your statement ranting because I will also call it a freedom of expression with your input and you expressing what you feel. Speaker, please, 1 second. With what
it's
you
like
expressed.
me ranting. I'm referring it to myself, okay? Ranting every time. I don't want to do that.
No,
Madam.
Privy, she's not talking to you, Privy.
No, there's a way, some way that I'm going. That's not the point, okay?
Okay.
There's something that I want to say to you, Miss Oyoloro. There was a statement that you said that is extremely significant. And I want to hold on to that statement. You say that in America and in Nigeria, they're two different places. And you say that the house for Mohbad should have been sealed up. That is a very powerful statement. You're actually 100% accurate. In a murder case, nobody can enter the house, sometimes for months. You understand what I'm saying? In a case whereby they're trying to find out what happened, where there is a human blood, there's an evidence of an human blood, they cannot enter the house. And you also mentioned that if I say Woman Inquest, in Woman Inquest, Woman was right and left. And I want to tell you, we read the inquest together yesterday with Super Vibe and the boss on the boss live video. We take it line by line for hours. Woman said it will bleed small, then it will stop bleeding. You understand? And if everybody want to say there was no blood, then if there was no blood, then why is there blood also on the bed? You understand? So, Mrs. Oyoloru, when we have stories that have loopholes and women could stand in front of the court of the Federal Republic of Nigeria and give a full statement that her husband was injured from a fight, and this fight led them to call auxiliary nurse that injected him, and this injection went wrong in his body, and this injection by him, right? And she already concluded, the interviewer asked her, are you sure this was what you believe led to his death? She repeated the statement. She said, yes, this is what I believe led to his death. Madam Oyoloru, do you know that?
Sorry,
Madam,
the nurse is not coming out. Till now, we didn't even see the nurse, madam.
Please wait. I'm talking about the CTC.
Wow.
I'm talking about the CTC, and I'm talking to Mrs. Oyoloru. Mrs. Oyoloru, in the statement of the CTC, ma, this is what we read yesterday. This is not my statement. This is not a blogger. This is a statement that's supervised. Can you confirm it?
Continue. The CTC. Continue.
Yeah, we read it yesterday, madam. So in this CTC, in the same CTC where she already concluded that her husband died from an injury, from a fight. Do you know, Miss Oyoloru, in the same CTC, Wunmi testified to the interviewer, to the court of Nigeria, and started talking about NDLEA that might have been after Mohbad's life. And the interviewer asked her, this NDLEA story happened 1 year ago. How is it related to this death of Mohbad? And the NDLEA asked her, so what happened after the NDLEA? She said they went to the hospital. The hospital concluded that there was no poison in the body of Mohbad. So then the NDLEA said, you already told us that Mohbad got injured and the injury killed Mohbad. Then how is the NDLEA drug issue related to this interview? You know what? Do you know what Wunmi replied, Mrs. Oyoloru? And I'm quoting Wunmi's statement. Wunmi said, I'm just trying to find justice. I'm trying to help the court to find justice for Mohbad. How can you be trying to help the court to find justice for Mohbad when you already claimed that the injury from a fight caused his death? Madam, We are not foolish, we're all adults. See Wumi Bafe finding in your topa Mubad, Konila to story and accident. She does not need to tell us the story of the hand accident. If she wants to fight the story based on the hand accident, she could have also told the court and say the fight, they need to go after Primeboy, the person that he fought with. Do you understand? So Wumi did not do that. So my conclusion to you, Mrs. Oyoloro, I did listen to the inquest. We read it line to line. Madam, there's noise coming out. There's noise. Madam, the inquest that Wumi gave, madam, please, I don't know if you can go back and read it. We read it together. Wumi gave two different narratives, two different stories. So since the stories have loopholes, that is why I was requesting for the new team that the boss is forming to go after what they call physical forensic evidence. You understand me, ma? So, and when it comes to the statements of Mr. Lover, my sympathy and my heart goes out to the family of Mohbad for their loss, okay? But out here, anytime there's a murder case and we're trying to find a killer, we don't say somebody is an angel and somebody is not an angel, especially when we don't have full evidence yet. So when I say Aloba is a suspect, Mohbad mom, everybody is a suspect, it doesn't necessarily mean that they are killers. It does not mean that they have committed any crime. It just means you find the killer of this case.
Yes. Yes, you are right for that.
Yes. So
all Nigeria, not even only the family, everybody in Nigeria, all my own family, they are all, everybody in Nigeria, but our president, nobody is clean now. So you are right for that. Don't just mention Baba Mohbad again. Because
madam, I understand your emotions and stuff like that. I'm talking to Mrs. Oyoloro. Mrs. Oyoloro, it's nothing against anyone. It's just that when there's a situation like this, whereby there are so many people close to this young man, and we're on this show, and we're on this live video, and we still can't pinpoint one person that killed this young man, it just means that it's an open case. So it is not a direct insult to anybody. There's a murderer out there that is roaming around, and that murderer must be brought to justice. And since Wumi's story in the inquest has two different stories, one is an injury story, and the second story is a plot. She even mentioned Naira Marley. You understand what I'm saying? So those stories don't match. You cannot tell me that injury and conspiracy to commit murder is the same thing. No, it's not the same thing. So that's just all I have to say. I don't have nothing else to say. And thank you, madam.
Thank you so much, everybody. So please, we are going to take Nona. Please hold on 1 second. 1 second, please, Nona. Please, we want to take it around like this now. I want to ask us one simple question. Yeah, we've all heard what happened today, even though we might not get the full details yet, probably late in the evening. I want to ask all of us now, all the panelists, what is the way forward? What can we do? How can we help? Starting from Much Love, ma. Please, you can unmute your mic. One after the other, please.
Hi, Supervise. Hi, everyone.
Thank you, Mama.
Yeah, so the way forward is this. The police have to do their job, okay? Because without the police doing the right thing, I don't think it will be easy. And
so how do we get the police to do their job, man?
Well, by telling us when they go to the house after Mohbad died. Do they went to the house to check the house? Do they went there? What do they see?
We don't know. We are not privy to that information.
Okay, so we start from there. Because let me tell you, when somebody died in the house, they should lock the house, everybody go out, and the police should find out what they saw or what they see in the house and give it to the public. That I think they should have done. 2, did they interview Wumi, the wife? Do they have any statements from Wumi how Mohbad died? Sorry for your platform. Do they interview her to know what really happened? The witness, those who are in that house, that particular time that boy buy? Do they get any words from them, authentic words from them? Do they have anything that they can tell the public what happened? We don't know. You know, it's sad because some of us, the stress is just too much. Sometimes you see, I just don't want to come up in the platform to talk anything because I don't have anything to say much. But we keep doing, we keep saying. But me, I'm begging. We just want to know what happened. Please, the government, the police, Wumi, and who are in the house, please, guys, you guys have to tell us what's really happened to Mohbad. That's all we want to know.
Thank you so much. That is a wonderful submission there. So, Privy, way forward, what do you think should be done? You know, from the legal team, from Baba Mohbad and the people surrounding him, and from we, the public, what can we do to assist, to help them?
I think you should go around everybody. Then I will make a statement before the boss.
Okay, boss man.
Let me just say my own because I'm at work, please.
Okay, ma. Continue, ma.
I think that we should just support to donate money for Baba Mohbad because without money, nothing can be done. Sorry, eh? Mm-hmm. Without money, nothing can be done. I'm sorry. Because almost 25 million they need now to support Baba Mohbad because there is no money in Nigeria. If you don't have money, nothing you can do. Nothing. Nothing. So next best.
Vegetable Island, please come up. Thank you so much, man. Sugar Blaze, my moderator, where have you been? What do you have for us?
I'm not happy. I've been crying that about this. Like I cry it's not making sense. Seeing as in after buying him, they still pieces him. At the end of the day, they came up to lie to us that they couldn't find his cause of death. Why are they treating Nigerians like this? As in, what was this boy's offense? Gone. That how many powers is on top of him? Only him. Only one person. Well, my own opinion here, and this I just want us to keep supporting the father, because when I watch the father cry today from court, it breaks my heart. Yeah. But I believe God is on the throne. You understand? I just need each and every one of us, plus money and everything. Let's support the man with prayers, most especially. Because if God doesn't do it, nobody will do it. It's only God that can do it. It's only God. So we keep praying that God should keep exposing them. They won't have peace until we'll find the person that murdered Mohbad in that house. So if because they are trying to bribe their way to court and every other place, let me see how they will bribe God. Maybe people will bribe God. Let's see. Because if police really want to work, everybody surrounding Mohbad should be arrested immediately after the buy. You understand? Not beating around the bush here and there, trying to deceive yourself, thinking you are deceiving Nigerians. Now keep Nigeria, now get Nigeria. Are you getting what I'm trying to say? If they really want to work, if Nigerian police want to work, did they investigate the buy of Mohbad? No. They are doing lie investigation. Because most of them think that the life they are living today, all the breeds, is for them. You understand? They behave anyhow. They don't know that at any given point you can buy. Must you buy somebody before you win? No. Nigerian police did not work. They didn't work. They know what they were doing. You understand? If not the border see Nigerian police work, the ones, you understand, the ones before they did not work. You understand? God has recruited enough police to work on this case. You understand? The person that buy Mohbad will be brought they will bring that person, we will see that person. You understand? Because I believe they will work. If Nigerian police really want to work, they will work undergroundly. Private investigate. You understand? Since they are proving to be stubborn outside, you understand? You enter them privately. You understand? Are you getting what I'm trying to say?
I'm getting.
I'm not really happy today at all.
It's the same thing.
As in, like, for the tears, you people, as a lot of people who don't know Mohbad from anywhere, they cry. Wumi, waiting do Mohbad. You they turn yourself upside down. Say they turn Nigeria. See you. Now you get Nigeria. For the tears where you don't put for mothers' eyes, fathers, we know waiting they call picking. And for the tears where you put for Baba Mohbad eyes today, God go put same for your eyes double. This life go there like fire for you. Honestly, because this is too much. It's too much in Nigeria. What is it? How can you pity somebody? Is it not because you want to check what happened to him that you went to cut his body? You cut his body finish, you cannot talk what happened to you. Are you people not too wicked? Heart of stone, all of you. And you don't forget, say no gonna get life when they live. I've told you all that Mohbad will keep flogging you. Una go confess. Una go dey shit out afternoon shiva. Nobody go help una see am. Shebi na small dey happen so. The missing una dey missing for una self. It will never stop. That missing will not stop. That fire between you people will never stop. That flogging that Mohbad has been flogging, it will never stop until you confess and tell us what happened to Mohbad. See the way every Nigeria is crying today for just one person, and yet you refuse to give him justice, authorities, because you have power more than us. Because you want to oppress the poor. If Baba Mohbad would have been Baba Davido today, will all these things happen?
Please, hold your tears. Don't let them flag this show. Please.
I'm fine. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm okay.
It's okay, Sugar Blaze. It's okay. It's all right, okay? So that they won't flag the show, you know? It's okay. Julie, gist, please.
Yeah, thank you.
What is the way forward? What can we do? How can we be of help? All those kind of a thing. What is the next thing to do? You know?
Thank you. I think the way forward, we will start with ourselves. We modeled this case ourselves. We gave room to the government when we started insulting and abusing ourselves online. We should have channeled those energies. We should have channeled those energies to the Lagos State governor by calling him out to assist in this case. He should use his office. That is why he's there. When he was coming, he promised us everything. And this is one of his citizens. So he should come out and help in this case. And then the public, we should team up as one. That is the power that we have over the government. Mohbad was assumed because we came in as one body. We were not divided. We wanted justice for Mohbad. And the government don't want a thing like that. We are powerful when we are with one voice. So we should demand that the previous team, the police that investigated the case, should be taken off the case. We want new team to start from the beginning. They should investigate from the beginning. Every one of their stories, they should go over it. And why are they not telling us anything about the driver of the Prado Jeep? Whether he bleeded in the Prado Jeep, the driver should be able to confirm it. Whether Mohbad called Liam a bastard, the driver should be able to provide it. But nobody's talking about the driver. Nobody's talking about the nurse. Let's even go with their stories, which I don't believe. Let's go with their stories. Let's bring these people to collaborate their stories. That is what I think is the way forward. And we should also involve NGOs, organizations, whatever we need to assist in the case. That is my submission. Thank you for today.
Thank you so much. God bless you for that wonderful submission. Delona, how about you?
Super vibe. I know most of us will not agree with what I'm trying to say, but anyway, it's fine. To me, the police should be sued for doing a shabby job. They have done total rubbish. Like I said the other time, I don't think these people did any forensic investigation. I don't think these people did any forensic investigation on that house or on Mohbad at all. They just came to give us rubbish. Total rubbish. Because, you see, what was it called? They only went by what the witnesses have said, and they brought out their own submission with that. So I have not seen, and I believe one thing I know is that Nigerian police is one of the best police, but about this case, they have done total rubbish. They have done total rubbish, and they should be sued for that. They didn't treat this case as a first-hand case at all. We all know what police can do. We all know what investigation they can do, starting from the telecommunication, going to the house, going check everything in the house, even sealing up the house. That's the crime scene for that matter. If it were any other country or any even smaller country than Nigeria, they would have sealed up that house. They would have sealed up that house and take that out as a crime scene. The only people that are only privy to that house would be maybe private investigator or the police themselves to pick up some evidence. So they have not done anything good at all to us. So I think we should just sue the police and we'll get more reason why they have not done a good job. Maybe they will go back to their job or get a new police, maybe a new team to carry out the investigation proper. Or else we are all still busy because they are still going to come around and still say rubbish again later. Is this same police? They are still coming back to say rubbish again. And we are still going to complain, like what Oyolong has said the other time. She was like trying to say maybe we are ranting, that we are still going to come online. Either we take it as an insult or not. We are still going to come online and come and analyze this and that. They are doing rubbish. So we should just sue the police and get more information. Get a well-reformed police to carry out this investigation. Get good investigation, good forensic. And also, I will also in a way that to support the investigation, we should also have our own private investigator alongside. I've said this thing a long time ago, even when people started calling me anti-justice on other platforms. I've said this thing a long time ago, even before Brekete at all. And even after Brekete, I've said it that why don't we go along? Why don't we just go and do our own private investigation, private autopsy, private forensic, everything. Then we come back and checkmate with whatever the government is coming. Last, we go back and go and do another one again. We go together and go and do it. But let's do our own differently first. Then they will come with their own. We checkmate. If it's not correlating, then we go back with the court. We say, okay, both of you go back and go and do the same thing. You should send your representative to investigate this by yourself. Why have we not done that?
Can I say something?
Go ahead, Goslog.
Okay, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon.
I was on this platform earlier and I was talking, then a call came in. When I come back, they wanted to read their autopsy and their toxicology. I said because I can't just wait to hear it. I know that it will...
They found one.
I'm back now. What I can say to the toxicology and the autopsy is that when people pray that may Nigeria not happen to us, we don't know how big the prayer is until
a very big prayer.
It happens to someone close to you.
Please come up.
What I'm trying to say now is that
once, because he told us
Nigeria happened to Baba Mohbad.
And now they're telling us getting rotten.
Nigeria happened to Baba Mohbad in a way he never expect. They beg him, can we bring out your son so that we can exhume his body, we can conduct the toxicology and autopsy. He gladly say yes because he thought at the end he will get justice. He will find out what really happened to his son. But little did he know that they are only toying with his brain because they know where they are going from the beginning. Sorry to say this. They exhumed this young man's body and kept him somewhere, and they forget him there. Before Brekete, someone contacted Brekete, and Brekete started digging out their, I don't understand. So by the time they now ask us for 10 to 12 weeks, they already make sure the body was decaying before they take the sample. The sample they take when the doctor was there blessing. It's me, you see, I say, I, God's love, did not believe it is the same sample that was sent abroad. I did not say we, because I know that some people will believe, but I will never believe. Why I will not believe is Baba said, duvet soaked with blood. Mama Mubad said Baba was the one that sent people to stab. And then Tolani already said, Mama Mubad saw the body. Put these three things together. And these three things are not sure. Okay, Adura said there was a sprinkle of blood on the wall. All these three did not come out of their toxicology. I did not believe it was Mubad's body they take. They might bring his body when they were the laceration, they are taking the sample. That's normal. You can bring that one to cajole some people, not me. So the way forward to me, because once things happen and I think that it's going to affect me, I want to go and read something. So the way forward, since they say forensic pathologists can kick in, even if it's just the bone, they get hold of the bone, they will know what date he died and what killed him. So what I would believe is that now we need to focus our attention, contribute our money the way we usually do. Then we look for forensic pathologists that can use, at least they will not tell us his bone has rotten too. Let us know. My own is not about they kill him alone. I want to know the day he died. That is number one thing to me. The day he died, will tell us the motive behind his spine. Sorry. So if we can lay our hands, that's the way forward for now. And the DNA, because Primeboy said Mubad was telling the Black Widow in the vehicle that I cannot sleep with you once, and you come back after weeks after a few weeks and say you are pregnant. If you don't be careful, you don't put your words to me, I will go further. We are going to paternity test. If that is what Primeboy said, and Spending said, Wumi, the Black Widow, is a girlfriend and not a wife. That his late friend did not have a wife. So that's a big word there. Because if Spending is so close to the family and come to us like his friend never said the Black Widow was his wife. And there's another thing that a week before the young man died, he was in Kenya. Somi, the lawyer to Mubad, was calling him to come back and sign the marriage certificate. That he should leave whatever he's doing to come and sign the marriage certificate. Now, me, I just
God's love, 1 second. That was a week before he died.
Yes, he was in Kenya.
Continue.
Kenya.
Yeah, I know it was in Kenya.
Kenya. So Wumi was, the Black Widow was mounting pressure on Oluwasomi to call him back so that he will come and sign the marriage certificate. Me, I will not come here and say what I don't know or what I did not ask question very well. I'm saying neat. And if anybody knows more than that, let the person come. He was in Kenya. I'm not living there, but the person that said it said he was in Kenya when they start calling him to come home, to leave whatever he's doing, to come and sign. It is the lawyer that went to collect the same death certificate that was calling for him to come and sign whatever they want him to sign about the marriage thing. And he was unable to sign those things, even when he came back, before he died. So if we need to move further in this case, one, we now I say we that want justice, that want us to move further, we will need a lot of money to let the forensic pathologists kick in. And as we all are here, anybody living in Lagos State, your prayer is that I lived there before, but I never knew it's this bad. I know some people will say, may Nigeria not happen to you. Please, when you want to pray again, say, when you say, may Nigeria never happen to you, may Lagos State never happen to you, and may Sanwo-Olu never happen to you. I rest my case. Thank you. We need private pathology to go home.
Thank you so much for that, God's love. We appreciate that. Oluwatosin, what we're saying now is that, what do you think is the way forward with everything that has happened today? Roller coaster of emotion. What do you think can be done? What can we do? The legal team of Baba, the people around Baba, and how can we support them? What do you think should be done? So that's the question for all of us.
Okay, thank you very much. Vibes. To be frank, a lot of people have been running on emotions. Yes, even myself at the time, I had to, you see me that I left, I just went and I just had to take a good break and come back again. It's been so tough, but all the same, what do we have to do? We have to look for solution. Going for my summation is information. I think my summation is we need a private toxicology, private autopsy. We need a forensic phones analysis. We need DNA. We need private autopsy. We need private toxicology. We need the CCTV evidence, because today somebody cleared us that there was a CCTV. That means if there's a CCTV, definitely there's a DVR. And if there's a DVR, definitely there's a phone that the DVR is connected to. If I'm right, I don't know. If I'm wrong, somebody can correct me. So where is that particular phone? And I think, yes. So, and that phone is connected to Mohbad's phone. So we need to know where that phone is. And to the people in the house, 48 hours, 72 hours to his death. See, if police want to do their work, during the investigation, they will have done this forensic analysis. There's a department that handled that in police station. If anybody can correct me, there's a department that handled that forensic analysis. I remember one time when they came to boggle our house, our phones were stolen, and we went to the police station. The thing they just does, I just give us some money, we'll get it out. But at some point, I just felt, why would I give you money for your work to be done? I just let go. But weeks later, I got to know that some people who went back, who made payments, got their phones, they were able to trace who were with the phones. This is just something that is within a community. Now, let's talk about a public case. So if police want to do their work, from the beginning, they will have done this. So we are crying out now. Going forward is, we are talking to the legal team. Legal team, you are doing your work, or we give it to you. We give you your flowers today. You did very well. But going forward, please focus on the forensic. Excuse me. That aspect you are saying there, you want to bring Darusha, you want to bring everybody to Korea. Yes, it's fine. But focus more on the forensic analysis, because now toxicology, I want to say it for free. The results that was given to us today, I'm saying it is fake for me. Because you cannot do a toxicology result. It will not come out as it will not indicate the date when the disease died. From the report that we're given today, the pathologist not mention the day Mohbad died, if it was on Monday or Tuesday. During his interrogation, when he was giving us the result, he said PCM was that it was within the range. He said caffeine was normal. He now mentioned, I'm not a doctor, so somebody should just mind my words. Typhomethamphetamine or something. He said that's a bit high, but that does not lead to it. He didn't say that does not lead to it, but he just mentioned those. Right now, with his statement, we can say that the nurse has been exonerated with the pathologist statements. And earlier before, the nurse was saying he administered tetanus. So where the pathologist that gave results, where was the tetanus that the nurse administered? Are we getting it? Now, let me go to the legal team. The legal team should have requested, I don't know if they will do that, they should request for the original results of that toxicology to verify where it was carried out. See, we have a problem in Nigeria. This thing is a really big problem. Everything in Nigeria is inconclusive. How can you say you carried, you went to toxicology results for good how many months? You now come and tell us it's inconclusive, is not ascertained? What a statement. Now let's focus. Let's leave toxicology alone. Let's put it aside. It's inconclusive, yes. Now let's focus on the forensic, because with that it will help us. And let's look at the DNA again, because with the DNA, because like what our the legal team was asking the people today, that Oakhead said it himself, that they called this toddler, that he called him a bastard. That's another angle. That's where we need that DNA. You see now, before we didn't even hear this. Thank God that this boy came out and gave us this info. So we have a good backup to fight the summon when we get to the court, that this is the reason why we need to do DNA. This is the reason why we need to do DNA, because this guy said this toddler was a bastard. He called toddler himself a bastard. I don't want to mention his. He called him a bastard. And again, according to Primeboy kept saying that he repeated these sentences in the court. He really emphasized and said, what they're doing. Yes, it's very possible you have one night stand. But for the guy to be what they're doing, it's really called for. These are the things that they need to tackle in the court when it comes to DNA someone. At this junction, emotions are high. Even me, my emotions are very, very high, but we need to control it. It's so sad that at this stage, Nigeria is like this. It's very sad. It's so sad. Please stop here. Somebody else can.
Alright, you spoke a while.
Thank you, Oluwatosin, as always. Thank you so much. Bossman, are you there?
Yes, because I'm planning to do like anything from now and into the last little bit, because I've been here for over 5 hours now listening to your program. Oh my goodness. So you all spoken well. Oluwatosin spoke well.
The boss, I wanna stop you from going live. Let me go before you. Then you can wrap it up, since you guys own the show. This is your show.
Private, what did you say?
I said that the boss show the person to talk, so you can wrap it up, since you guys are co-hosting the show. You understand? I wanna appreciate everybody. For giving me the opportunity to come. My viewpoint, even though my viewpoint is off everybody's views. You understand? And in solving problems and in creating solution, sometimes it's important, it is essential for us to have an open mind. You understand? It is not good for us to pick and choose. We should just have an open mind, because that's the only way we can find the true answer. And I'm gonna start with the Federal Republic of Nigeria. A country that lacks a stronger justice, a stronger judiciary system is fundamentally weak. The reason why is because there's so much noise. Okay, I'll repeat myself. A country lacking a stronger, Supervisor, can you mute the noise? It's like this, like squeaking.
Okay, all right, just continue.
Okay. A country lacking a stronger judiciary system is fundamentally weak and zero. Because the judiciary system serves as a backbone of justice, ensuring laws are upheld and the rights of citizens are protected. Without it, there is no mechanism to check abuse of power. Without it, there is no way you can stop corruption. Without it, the citizens' rights are vulnerable. A strong judiciary system is essential for maintaining order, safeguarding freedom, promoting free governance, and a greater society. You know, Nigeria, the state of Lagos failed on this case. And I have to be specific when it says the state of Lagos. And the toxicology result that came out as inconclusive is actually not a bad news. Super Vibe. It's not a bad news. The boss.
It's not a bad news. And
you know why it's not a bad news? Because in that report, you can take it line by line and use the form of information that you hold on to. You understand what I'm saying? It's a form of information that you hold on to that you can also use as an evidence against the court. And let me tell you something. The case of Mohbad is going to be a very slow one. And the reason why is because all the things that they are proving right now shows that the case is going to be very slow. And you still have other options outside of the state government. You can go as far as the Supreme Court on this case if you want to.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? So people shouldn't feel sad. They shouldn't feel like they are defeated. You're not defeated. It's just that you have to go back and strategize. Yes, we might say we need forensic information. Don't think Nigerian government don't have forensic information. They do. When you get a governor involved in a case, they have other information. The question you should be asking is what intercepted the case? Of the case. So I should also ask is that how can a citizen of Nigeria lie under oath in the judiciary system, under the judiciary system in the courts, right? In the court of justice, lie under oath, give two different stories in an inquest, and such person is allowed freedom without further interrogation, without further questioning, without further investigation. So if that can happen under the justice of law, then we have nothing to discuss. There's nothing else to discuss. So because of that, the issue that I see right now is an issue that it's more towards the side of the justice system versus the citizens. You understand? So to move forward, I would say the family of Mohbad and whoever that they create as a team, they're going to have to become strong, guys, and create this case. And they need to be ready to go as out of the in yeah.
Your network, private.
Can you hear me?
Your network. Okay, yeah, we can hear you now, but your network is bad.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
So you guys did not hear all the stuff that I was narrating?
No. I'm sure everybody's listening.
Yes, I'm pretty sure they heard me. I already said it. I said my own conclusion is that fighting a judiciary system that is not working is a waste of time. You understand? And, you know, and you, like, you know, a lot of these people and people out there, even Mobile's father, don't trust the system again because they feel like they've been cheated and they feel like they've been bought. The system is, you know, fundamental is zero, nothing. Okay? So now the question is, how do you push the state of Lagos to do what is right? And if the state of Lagos is not willing to do what is right, how do you take it out of the state of Lagos, get it into higher court, go as far as you can? This is going to be a slow case. It's not going to be a fast. The only way you can
your network, private.
Mobile Spirit needs to come together and become one.
Okay. Yeah, that's better. You can send your request again. I think Warri Queen, the tigress. Yeah, let's have you, Warri Queen. What do you think is the way forward? What can we do?
Yeah, can I go ahead?
I have much to say today. I just want to relax my brain.
Bossman, please, 1 second. It's your show, Bossman.
Oh, my brain is I don't know. Let me relax the brain.
Very Queen.
Yeah, like I was telling you, right? Like I was telling you, Mohbad's parents needs to become one. The family of Mohbad needs to become one, and become one with their alliance or whatever organization that they are working with, and need to take this case step by step. You understand? And if they are seeing evidence that the judiciary system is failing them, they need to find a different approach to counter the judiciary system. Even if the judiciary system failed you, you still have power. Every Nigerian citizen needs to understand, yes, the judiciary system can come up with corruption and all kind of stuff, but you still have right. You have the right to sue. You have the right to approach them from different orders. You understand? So that is just the way it is. You know, that's my take on it. Right now, if women can lie under oath and the court still let her free, I don't have nothing else to say because
Demonetization. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Good day, everybody.
Yeah.
You guys, I'm actually in the kitchen, so I've been hearing all what you guys are saying. So I don't know if you can keep going, so I'll not disturb you guys with my noise. But what do you want me to say right now? Do you have? I don't know. What do you want me to say?
When you came up, right?
Yeah, I did. Bossman.
Okay. Bossman, let me just see. With everything that has happened today, I think you should mute. When I'm done talking. Okay, so with everything that has happened today, what do you think is the way forward for the Lugu team, for the people around Baba, and for we, the supporter? What do you think can be done? What do you think we can do, to support them by moving this case forward?
You know, the Corona Inquest is done, right? You heard about the Corona Inquest today, right?
That was right.
Okay. So I don't know. Let's keep waiting for the main result now. Let's keep waiting, for the autopsy. That's what I think I really want to hear.
Which of the autopsy that you have?
Mohbad's autopsy, of course.
Okay.
Yeah, Mohbad's autopsy results. I thought they said it's coming out in the next court, right? In the next hearing.
Next hearing, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Let us allow you to try your food.
Let me just go right. I need to relax my brain from life because I want to read the CTC for me. That's right. So if you want to join, you want to listen to the CTC I'll be going live anytime from now. But I mean, you can come and join us so we can actually rub minds together.
So please, everybody, if you want to hear the CTC, Boss Band is going to be going live in the next, let's say, 10 minutes.
No, not 10 minutes. I don't.
How many minutes?
Within the space of now and 1 hour, I need to relax. This thing going on is really giving me a hell of a headache.
Okay, let's say about an hour now. It's going to be going live, so we can all meet there so that we can read the CTC for us. Then we can, digress it. Go DC.
This thing used to affect brain. My brain is
and I will be saying a lot of things. We're actually going to be for you,
my brain,
Queen, and every one of us to really calm down. I really know the
deal. You don't disorganize everybody today.
You don't have to be disorganized. You don't have to be disorganized. I've actually foreseen this happening. All right. So I was trying to give the government, and I've been trying to give them the benefit of the doubt. So they coming up with this is a really huge surprise. But I was actually expecting them to come up with something like this. All right, since they've been the way they handle the case of Mohbad. And if you have been following the boss man, you will have seen that I've been talking about something like this. Now that we're where we are today, are we on the bad note? No, not at all. Not at all. You don't need to be worried about it. It is bound to happen. In fact, what happened today is the beginning of the war.
Yeah. No, don't use the word war, bossman.
It's the beginning.
Use the word justice.
No, it's the beginning. It's the beginning of the struggle. Yeah, and it's the war. It's the war. You know why you called it? Because the government is against. They are against because they cannot tell us. I keep telling you something that
you see. I will advise us not to be using the word government. Let's use the word some people. No, the government is so large, it encompasses of so many, things. So let's just use the word some people.
I say the state of Lagos. The state of Lagos is not handling this case very well. Or you can also say the city of Ikoyi, if it's Ikoyi court. You need to be specific. You understand what
I like that private. Let's just say some people.
Yes,
the government is so vast.
And the boss, I came back on to tell the boss. Remember I told you yesterday that this case is going to come out. They're going to tell you some toxicology is inconclusive.
We already know. I've been saying that since.
Yeah. You know what I'm going to tell you about the main result? The main result, they're going to tell you that, sorry, he died from accidental, incident, which was ridden with infection from a wound. Go mark my word.
Please, we have 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes more.
Mark my word. That's what they're going to say.
Anyway, so now, what I want to talk about is current situation now and the way forward. And I know that a lot of people are down mentally, and I want to let you know that this is not the end of the struggle. This is just the beginning.
This is just the beginning.
There's just many mistakes that we've made in the past. This is not telling us that all the time we are broken in different pieces. We all need to.
Sorry, bossman. Before everybody goes. Sorry, bossman. Oh, vegetable. Friday is my birthday, and tomorrow we're going to be live here from exactly 12 o'clock as well, too. So if you want to buy me, what's it called? Porsche Cayenne. Oh, Mama J. So go on, boss, my please. Sorry.
Yeah. So anyway, happy birthday.
Thank you so much, boss man.
So I tried to go to different platforms and I see what they were arguing about, and I see that they're not even talking about what we're talking about right now. What I will tell you today, in regarding to this case of Mohbad, this is the same platform that has come with a critical thinking on how to solve this problem instead of apportioning blames. On this case, you cannot blame Odumosu, you cannot blame Miwa, and you can still blame them too. But this case is bound to happen like this. Now, people are starting to, they almost start shifting blames on the new son, Shitu. Okay, you want to say something fast, Vegetable? Yeah, you have before.
I'm really sorry, boss man. I'm so sorry. I'm outside and it's really windy, so I do apologize. But I think I just wanted to say what you were saying. am I the only one that's kind of glad that we had the result that we had today? Look, there's obvious discrepancies in this pathology result, clearly, and they haven't done their due diligence. They say that the body was already decomposing when they exhumed Mobad. But then the pathologist was interviewed by one of the lawyers, and they were asked who was present at the time. And they said Blessing was present. So what they're telling us is this pathology was done back in September when they told us, look, it's laughable at this rate.
I think, Vegetable, I think this case is the more you look, the less you see.
But right now, I think I want you to be here, and I want you to listen to what I'm about to say right now. Maybe you're going to get your answer on that, because I'm going to cover every part here. So I don't want you to go anywhere. I want you to pay attention to what I'm about to say, because I'm going to cover every
Sorry, my reception is quite bad.
I wish she let Vegetable finish, because I really want to hear what she has to say.
Vegetable, go on, please.
Well, can you hear me? Because my reception is not the best, so hopefully you can still hear me. Okay. Look, I was glad that they came with their CIDIC report that didn't put blame on a specific person, that gave a vague answer, because they knew that if they came with the right answers or the wrong answers, or even try and be in the middle, we were going to come on here, do an analysis like we're doing here. There are very intelligent people here who'll be able to scrutinize everything that they will say. So they decided to just not say anything and be stupid at the same time. Because looking at it and hearing from what the pathologist was able to gather, it doesn't really make sense. In all honesty, it doesn't really make sense. You can't say the body's already decomposing, so therefore I was not able to get the right specimen in order to get a result. After somebody's been buried for 9 days, I know of people that have died a long time, put in the ground, exhumed, and they can tell you what day and time they died and exactly what killed them, whether it's alcohol, drugs, or they were murdered or whatever, There's a current case going on right now that's been like a reopened corona inquest for a famous lady in the US. And she died 4 years ago, and they exhumed her body, did an examination, only to find out that she died of some poisoning, when at the time they said that she died of a flu. So I'm just not buying this whole thing. And I think I'm glad the fact that it's out of the government's hand, because you can't find the government. And one thing that I realized is that in order for us to do our own pathology tests, we had to get permission from the government. I don't know if anyone else was aware of that. So now that they've given us this bogus result, they've actually allowed us to have the opportunity to do our own findings, okay? And I think another thing that we can be glad of is that Baba Mobad has got ownership back of his son's body, because I think after this, there should be some leeway to release the body back to the family, which is a good thing, which I think we should celebrate, because then that means they've got control, whereas before it was the government's property, so therefore you didn't have any control and you had to ask for access even to go and see the body. Of course, there will be a lot of, we will need to support. What I'm going to say is that from here on, we will need to financially support Baba Mobad. There could be a possibility that they release the body and then he has to keep the body in the mortuary still in order for him to do his own findings. That's going to cost money. So he will need our support financially. We'll probably need a private investigator, as Bossman would know, and our own pathologist who can do a thorough investigation going forward. And then after that, Baba Mobad can have the peace of mind of having to bury Mobad or not, and then obviously the DNA. So I'm glad this chapter is kind of out of the way. I don't think the corona inquest is entirely finished, but I think today was, I don't think we should be sad, guys. I think it's a really good day. I think if you look at it
from the good things that could come out of this and finally being done with the government, I think you realize that this is actually the positive outcome that could have come from this. Anything else, I think if they've given you an answer to say, look, the worst thing they could have told you was that it's Primeboy, when you know it's not Primeboy. The worst thing they could have told you is that, look, he died of, dare I say it, a drug overdose, and then that would have been it. Okay, so we're glad that they were able to give us this vague answer and release the body. The other thing that I wanted to say, other than the corona inquest, is what was I going to say? Sorry, it's left my mind now because the kids are running around. I was going to say we need to support Mohbad. As we know, he was emotional today. And thank you to everyone that went to the corona inquest. I know that we're used to seeing the results from various people on the lives, but the people that did go to the corona inquest have done their due diligence. And what I also wanted to say to Super Vibes is that we should be able to get the information that was the cross-examination of Primeboy, and then we can do the reading ourselves on here, like you've been doing with the other people that had gone to the corona inquest previously. Primeboy was also a really good outcome today. I think he opened so many doors to so many things that we were unaware of. Spending kind of walked for Primeboy to run. Okay, Primeboy ran and gave us everything. I mean, he even went as far, if true, again, we won't know until we actually read it. He went as far as to say, Mohbad actually said to Wunmi, are you trying to, this child might not even be mine, are you trying to kill me so that you can inherit all of my wealth? That is a huge statement to make under oath, and that should be investigated alone. The pathologist saying that the neck was bent and also the legs apparently were broken. I think that is also something that could vindicate these people. So there were a lot of good outcomes. I think that sometimes we get a bit fearful because we hear what we don't want to hear. But if you look deeper, there is a good outcome today. That's all I wanted to say, and I'll let the boss man speak so I can listen to what he has to say. Thank you, and I'm mute.
Vegetable Island, can I ask a question, please?
Of course, but where I am is really noisy, so yeah, go ahead.
No, you can answer anytime. All right, my question is, if they say the body has decomposed even weeks later, then how were they able to get those tattoos? Because I heard from some people down that they could get their tattoos on his body and it was still written there. Even Liam's, Mohbad's mom, his dad, his sister, brother, their names are on his body. How were they able to get that if the body has decomposed?
Well, okay, what they're trying to say to you is that they're not able to obtain any sort of fluid. Because, you know, as somebody dies, all their fluids dry up. And we all know that. But that's not entirely true. Let's be honest. It's not true, okay? There are other ways of doing examination. I'm sorry where I was really loud. But what they are trying to tell you, Delona, is that they were able to keep his body intact on the surface, so his skin, but they're not able to get any fluids, which is bullshit. So they're trying to play mind games with you as to what they're able to get, but they're saying, oh, don't worry, his body's still intact and we're keeping him safe, so that you won't think that, oh, they are deliberately trying to let him rot there. So in a way, they're covering their tracks as well. But that's just not how science works, I'm afraid. So yeah, I hope that answers your question.
All right, that's cool. So let me go from here. You actually spoke very well. Now I also got to know that they said that his legs was broken. Anyway, those that actually put him in that coffin are actually going down for breaking his neck and legs. So if it was Darusha, if it was Adura, he's going down. You know, that's just the way it is. Back to the subject matter.
The boss man, can I just add on to that? I'm really sorry. I'll be quick. It's not, even before we even get to him being in a coffin, the fact that they knew that the body was decomposed after 9 days but still went ahead and tried to do pathology and autopsy results without informing.
What's wrong with? Oh. I think they did not tap. The whole panelists, everybody is gone. Yeah. I was actually
I'm
enjoying
going
it.
with Liam, who is a small boy. What actually happened? Less
The
than
line
6
just
months
went
old
off.
child.
I think the host forgot to tell people to be tapping. And that is the problem with TikTok. When you don't tap, they just get you off. They think you are
which I think we should
what
look
you are
at.
doing there is
But
not
asking
important.
questions,
Let's see
in
what
Inquest, there are many other things they need to
aristocracy is
consider.
saying.
If the medical report has
The
failed,
line is off.
there are other things, and that needs sincerity and
Let's see
really
what
from the
Papariano is
part
saying.
of the legal practitioner to ask.
Unfortunately, that life is gone.
People to talk
I was
on this
actually
and for
enjoying
them
it.
to ask more questions. I rest
I'm
my
with you guys.
submission. Thank you very much, guys.
Let me ask you a couple of questions. If medically his death cannot be ascertained, okay? Now, this is just a thought I'm putting out there, okay? Now, can we say the story of this Obema Kenji, can it be true? Can it be that he was just touched?
I don't believe that, because if it is true, they will see substance that relate to poison in the system. They were able to get paracetamol and two other things.
I mean,
they should be able to see that.
If you are,
is poison. Really,
I
there is
know.
no miracle about it.
Yeah.
It's not invisible. There is no
Because
miracle.
I'm just,
For
I
me,
don't know.
that's
I'm
my
not.
thought. We could ask
I'm
medical
just
people. They are
thinking.
medical person.
Hold on, forget that side. I'm just thinking that. That's why I said, could it be? Because if you put it together, Obema Kenji, Eloroku, throwing charm in the casket. Those three things kind of aligned in all this diabolic spiritual line. I don't know. I'm just not saying out my thoughts.
Yeah, but you're asking me a question now. So you're saying out your thoughts. Don't ask me a question. You say you're asking me a question.
The thing is, I'm thinking,
because legally, I don't believe
hold on, sir. I know legally you cannot probably not prove it, but with this superficial wound, maybe the Obema Kenji was just a little touch. A little, because police said there was a profuse bleeding. Did the police lie to us?
That is the question. We need to go back to the police.
So
what is the profuse bleeding?
We need to sue the police. We need to sue them.
If it is a superficial wound, how can it be profuse?
Exactly.
No veins was cut. No veins. I talked about my own injury.
Yeah, I heard you when you spoke about your injury.
Because it was very deep. Which I heard a vein was cut. And it was massive. But a superficial injury, no vein was cut. So the bleeding will be minimal.
Yeah, so that is why I'm saying, that is why I'm saying that I know you don't believe. I know that's not your line of thoughts, and it's not mine either, but I'm just putting it in the puzzle. Maybe the superficial Obema Kenji was superficial in touching his body. Okay?
No, wait.
Hold on, let me finish.
Not superficial, supernatural.
No, I mean superficial. I said maybe the Obema Kenji just touched him, his body, superficially. You know, sometimes you can be chopping knife, and the knife touch you briefly. That's what I mean. It could be, sometimes You even have paper cuts. Hold on. You even have a paper cut that bleeds.
Yes.
It's not deep. Yes. It's not thin. But a paper cut will cut you, and you will see a line of blood on the cut line like that. Paper cut, ordinary paper cut. So what I'm trying to say is, could it be? I'm just saying. Let me finish my thought, then people can say theirs, or we can dissect it. Could it be that the Obama Kwenje just touched him superficially like a paper cut? But the Obe is Obama Kwenje, even if the Eje is a drop of blood.
You bleed profusely. Go on.
You will bleed profusely, and it will lead to your death. Hold on, let me finish my thought. Because if you look at the other part of the puzzle of this Obama Kwenje, the people it was coming from, 1. 2, the idea of Baba Egbe Okui Eloro. 2, because definitely if Wumi is telling us the nurse injected in go and roll Oku and nurse is 2 parallel lines. It will not be the same. So could it be Wumi those Obama Kwenje con ally? And could it also be the reason they have to put all these white cloths, red pots, black pots, calabash, all of these things in the casket? Should we actually be looking at that direction? It's just a thought. Because a pepper cut makes you bleed.
I just
ask you a question.
About
can I ask you a question?
Go ahead, ask me a question.
And you guys let her land.
I wonder why people just want to interject you
because you
change the direction of your conversation.
No. You are young people, you have to manage the timing. I mean, go on.
Aristocrat, please go ahead, ask me a question.
Land with your thought. You will ask the question.
She has landed now.
Yeah, I'm saying that, when a pepper cut just pass through your skin, it will give you a straight line. On that straight line, you will have dot, or in a straight line like that. Yeah. I'm just saying now, I'm not saying it is. Could it be, let's say, you just have a knife. Remember, she was at the kitchen, small, not a deep cut. Remember, she was in the kitchen chopping onions and carrots for fried rice.
Yes.
Couldn't be because that is the only reason.
To chop onions.
Who knows?
Oh yeah, let us.
I want to ask a question.
Let question flow now. Let everybody go on.
Let me ask you 2 questions, and this is the 2 questions. Number 1, let me go with your assertion. Now,
it's not assertion. My suspicious.
I said your assertion is your position. I didn't say assertion. Check the meaning. Now, what I'm saying is this. What is your definition or the effect of your Obama Kwenje? Number 1. What do you think is once that Obama Kwenje is activated, what will be?
My lord, permit me to come in before she goes.
No. Let me come in so you can support me. Let me come in so you can support me because I know you.
My second question.
No, let's do it one. I can't answer 2 questions. I cannot remember.
Write it down now. Write it down. Wait now, Lady Harris. First one, I want to know your Obama Kwenje. Define it and define the effect on the victim. 1B. I'm not asking you 2 questions in 1 question. 1B. Where do you think the Obama Kwenje was activated? The venue was used to fashion.
Okay.
Yes. When?
That 2 questions is
when and where?
Heard you now. I've heard
location.
You. Yeah. To me, my understanding very, very minimal. I'm not that native. And when I say minimal, it's what I picked up from people talking on this TikTok. It's not something I've never even heard about Obama Kwenje until that day of that conversation or the tape leaked out. That's the first time I heard it. So I'm not that exposed, to put it that way. But the little information I heard is it does not matter as long as that Obe touches you and there's a blood, and there's a blood that you cannot survive it. That is what I heard. And I didn't research nothing. I only heard it from this TikTok premise. And to me, I would think the Obe was activated at home.
Thank you very much. Yeah. Now, Aristocrat, for me, like I've always read here, there's so many occasions that poisonous knife has been used to stab persons. One of the effects of the Obema Kenje, that is a poisonous knife, is when this knife is used to stab a person, there is a blood flow. There is going to be a blood flow, okay, because Obe till bodo kon eje, till Obe embawa kon eje, kiloma shele. There have to be some effect. So when that knife touches the blood, as long as the knife is used to stab the person and the knife touches the blood, there will be a lot of blood flow. There will be profuse bleeding. And then, depending on what kind of poison that was used in that knife, what people should understand is this. There are so many varieties of poison. All poisonous knives are not the same, depending on who did it. So now, in the case of Oluwadamilare that I've read here, a knife was used to stab him in a school fight where schools were fighting among themselves. So this particular person walked up to him and stabbed him on the leg before he could stand up. And that leg bled profusely and the leg swelled up immediately. And so 11 days after, the leg was still bleeding. They have to cut the leg. They have to do operation to amputate the leg. And now when you look at Mohbad case similarly, whether or not Mohbad was stabbed in the show, Mohbad was stabbed at home, we see the quick swelling of his hand. What else could have made Mohbad's hand swollen like that so quickly and continue to bleed again, if not a poisonous substance? So when it's a question. No, I just answer 1A, then 1B.
Okay, 1B. You've already answered 1B.
Yeah, I've answered both. Go on.
Yes. The question I want to ask, should we then discountenance another narrative that is out there? And I think Good said, Primeboy mentioned it, that the scar on his hand that they were calling injury has been on his hand even before the event. So if we're going to discountenance that, then this Madam Harris, now you are not the person testifying. You can't say it's an error for him because we're not there.
Error now.
I am working with what is outside there. Don't
there
say it, just leave it.
There is another wound that is a scar on the opposite direction. I think Summer did it here. That's what I'm thinking. That's why I just jump interject. You know, I don't normally interject.
Please don't jump in. I am asking Papa.
Let us take it easy at this point.
Let me just say something.
I'm yet to finish my question.
You just want to land. Please, the same way that is making you to land.
Let them go ahead. Let them go ahead. Everybody is eager to talk.
Yes, I want us to have the patient that we don't have with him, Baba. We know we are emotional, the way you used to say it, Papariano. And the more we give out our heads here, the more these people are always online with us. The more they will now go and use it as a story for us. Can we please? Because we have learned from what happened with the pathologists and everything they are reading out to us now. It's because it's part of what we've been saying online here. That's what, because they know that they
No. Sorry. I disagree. This is not the objection. I won't let you land.
Okay, let me just land first.
Objection means you don't land to quickly counter that. This is not the first country. This is not the first country in which crimes are being treated, in which autopsy toxicology are being done. Okay, if you take this case. No. Don't take us to the bush now. We are civilized people. as civilized people, we must lay out our observations. We will not be silent because the case is ongoing. It doesn't work like that. People who are handling the case must be smarter than us. That's why they are legal.
We should be silent, Papa.
It doesn't matter. Don't do that, please. I mean, we're professionals here. Let's handle things professionally. If a case is happening in the George Floyd case, I remember I was part of the panel of Lawrence, and we're asserting. Some were saying, "Oh, George Floyd died instantly." Some were saying he died in the ambulance. Some were saying he died in the hospital. Okay, and some we give different narratives about how it happened. So whatever we are saying here should only be an advantage for any intelligent legal team. And then the question is, are our own legal team here to do research? This is a public space. We can't shut up all the public space. If we don't talk about it here, to be talked about elsewhere. It's an intelligent conversation, an overview, a rough thinking. We call this a rough thinking, a surface or a superficial way to view the incident, what has happened, what might have happened. Then our own legal team right now can pick a very strong ground here. The truth is absolute. If they really want to fight hard, there is a ground that they will, there's a way they will pick something from our platform here and they will use it to win this case. But are they to try hard? The same way the anti-justice are trying hard to look for what they will use. There's what they call continuous research. Whether we talk about it or not, they must research it somewhere for them to defend their clients. And if this plays a platform for discussion, then let any researcher come and research. Our own legal team say they are working on that grant. And we don't know what they are doing. And we want to know what is going on. We are interested in the case. And they are not telling us anything. So what should we do? Should we close our platforms and go sit down? Or should we just be here and be playing music? Or I don't know what we should be talking. Sometimes I encourage all of you to begin to host live stream. When you host live stream, do better what you expect Papariano to do. I want to come and learn from you guys. I want to see how you can host for 24 hours and what you will be doing for 10 hours and what you'll be discussing. I just want to see how it works. But with the way I see it, this is just what everybody do, even in Western world. I watch documentations. I see how people approach ongoing cases. They discuss it, public opinions. Sometimes they even come to some premature conclusions. And it becomes a thing of conversation, a thing of debate between fans, between people of both parties. There's always going to be people who have interest on both sides, no matter no matter how much the case is. Okay, so let's respect that people have got interest in this case, and let us respect their opinion and their view. And we are not judges here, but we are just laying out our own observations, the things that we think that should be the case. But sometimes that may be correct. But now, if it's correct, who's supposed to use it? The legal team. The question is coming back to you, Princess. Are our legal team here to learning?
Papariano, they are learning from us. You don't allow me to.
All that we have been saying. Wait. All that we have been doing, we have been saying. They are learning. What have they do with the learning? And the anti-justice, the anti-justice who has been learning too. We can see what they are doing, and what they have done. Our own, what have they done? Go on, it's back to you.
What I'm trying to let you know,
Answer my question. Don't just talk.
Our legal team.
Let's be logical. We ask questions to pin people down. Answer my question. We have seen since you said that they are picking, anti-justice is picking something from here and they are using it. Now our legal team, what stopped them from using it? Go on.
That is the issue we are having with them.
So let us not stop.
The problem we are having with them because they listen, they hear. Now for them to bring it to action, that's the area we are lacking. But as we now bring it out, the people that don't need it, they now use it to make the case for us.
So we should not talk about it again.
We are not saying we should not talk about
it. Weak mind, we are students here, we are scientists here, Joe. It's like your mind not carry this one. Come back a bit. We will finish work. We do brain work now. One rub brain small. No verse, no rub brain. Anybody who might not carry what we're doing.
Papa, can I talk now?
Yeah. Go on.
Papa, can I talk now?
Talk. We'll not ask for Mole. Go on. You know how much we don't call me, you are calling here. Everybody here, you said they are working on the ground. Now, we are gone.
Come there. Okay. With information today.
What's your background?
It's not my background. It's not my background. It's here.
Go on.
Sandy, please mute so that you not start saying putting me in problem again.
No.
So, with everything that has come out today, I want to say this. The reason why I think, aristocrat, I don't know if you think towards the truth like that. The nurse has refused to say anything because there was nothing to be said. She was not there. She didn't go to the house to treat Mohbad. She didn't administer treatment to Mohbad in any form. She only came there as a show. Like, okay, we call the nurse. Secondly, more body that they compose. They said they see face of person, but they could not trace the injury. They could not trace furthermore injuries that is on his body, but they can see tattoo. I don't think that one should be. In fact, a decomposed body should be like a bar, not a bar, amala that has spoiled like 4 days. You know how funny it will look. That's how it should, I think, with my layman brain, it should look like. So the trace of tattoo should not be that clear if that body is so much decomposed. That is my own thinking. My own no, not be anybody thinking. Now, thirdly, why did the doctors, the police said he bled profusely, and doctor said there is no injury on the body, meaning the police collected a script from Wumi and Yabojo and read to us. Because I can remember vividly, Yabo was going to that panty constantly, holding meeting with the police before they decided to do a press briefing. She was going to panty, doing video that she's in panty, they are holding meeting with the police department, so Yabo and I write that script, give them. To make us feel it was what we are thinking right now, or Bema Konje.
You know what, Minka? Let me comment there. I felt like we're trying to what's in your background. I felt like they were trying to put it all upon Primeboy, but Primeboy didn't want that game. He had refused probably, to want to be part of it. And so now they don't know who to put it on. So now they put it on the fact that, the evidence was erased. But the question should remain, what made Mohbad to bleed profusely? All the blood that they were saying that that happened in the show, what happened? What caused that blood? Because now, if Primeboy is claiming that there was no such altercation where Mohbad had injury, there was no fight, there was no injury, police said there was a fight, and Mohbad bled profusely. So, how do we explain that? What police is talking about this?
And thank you, Papa, for helping me talk more on that aspect. Me, particularly, there is a tall lady from Ikorodu downtown that traveled to the Mohbad's grave. The same woman that interviewed Bale, the same lady that interviewed that man that said he was Bale. Before the third day, the man said he is not Bale. That tall black lady went to that grave. Immediately they removed Mohbad. She walked in there and she did a live. I was on that lady's live on Facebook. She videoed it. People were saying, hey, Jenny, oh my God, Mohbad my oh my God, don't fresh. Ninu Sare, Atini, like as they are taking him out of the grave, going like this, the trail of the blood was following the stuff. He was still bleeding as they were carrying the corpse from that place. The woman was videoing it and it was live. And I was fortunate to be unalive. So the doctor
sorry.
telling us there is no bridges of blood. I don't know.
Sorry, can we make it to bring that video back? Can you get the video and bring it?
I will go back. You can't see anything. No, she's not in anything. I will go and find that video this evening. I will come back to life.
Okay,
I swear to God, I will
Teniomo logo has it.
We have one here.
Thank you. See it here.
Wait now.
Wait.
Emotion. We have to take it away, please. We have to take it easy. We're trying to balance things here. I don't do those things. Go on, play lesson. Is it possible to enlarge it or bring it closer to the bring it closer? You looking at it, what did you see? Is it like red mud or blood? I mean, from your own observation. What can you see?
That's blood.
That's blood you're seeing there?
Yes, let me zoom it. Give me a second.
Let me show it to you people what is showing. Because this Yinka, she can lie.
Okay.
That lady can lie.
This was a kid. You see, this is where we are saying that these things are
Yinka can lie. The blood was just flowing.
You see, everybody witnessed there confirmed that the blood. This inquest will start again. You see?
Yeah, I don't see anything.
But there is blood. Now that the pathologist is saying that when the
there is blood, but you can say blood as they carry the corpse, blood was flowing. She just came, stopped an intelligent discussion to be pushing all these are lies. Yes, enjoy it.
Because now I think they have no excuse anymore. So now this right now, all of them. How many of you are for Berekete? Yes, say yes. If you are Berekete member, yes, say yes. Hello? Hello in the comment section. Hey, remember one minute, matter, sorry. 1 minute. If you are Berekete, yes, say yes. All right. Now it's time to call Berekete. You call Berekete, you tell him now the result is out. No excuse anymore. We want to see action. We are kids, we are little boys on the internet talking, running our mouth. Now let the elders take over. Let will small boys, young men, let will go and sit down. It's time for big men to start the show. So
We can all see the difference between the blood and the mud. The mud is brown, where that red thing is there, standing there. So I don't know when the man is saying that thing and he thinks maybe we are blind.
Nobody could challenge him there. Nobody could challenge him.
So we don't know brown, we don't know red. I don't understand. This is what it is the most.
We are supposed to have our doctors to challenge his analysis. I don't know why they did not go with our own doctors. Because there are plenty of evidence. How can you say there is no blood? How can you? As a doctor?
Papariano.
As a doctor?
Thank God that you are now aligned. You have now aligned with my first submission that I said they need to restart this whole inquest.
I'm saying the same thing.
So they should restart it. All this is what they are doing. And this is what me I will tell people. All the Egbe Ferry of Baba, what is their job? All these evidences are there. Did they give it to the legal team? The legal team, they have a research team.
Why came here now? We shame it cannot come up.
Do they have research team?
Shameful man.
Haven't they researched everything? They should have even this video. This video of that.
Even in the life, he's still in the life. You see, straight now. They don't get up. We are fighting for your family here. You should be ashamed of it.
The leg was bent. We just didn't notice. So look at the leg now. We just didn't take a look at it truly. Hey, now wow.
Nonsense. On fait reach. Everywhere settled. All stations settled.
Okay. It's just more.
All stations settled.
Oh, it's not from my Facebook.
Can I continue, please?
It's just mod.
Why we can keep on watching the video. And on this note now, we can see that
everything they are giving us is not aligning with what really happened to Mohbad. The drama was, okay, nurse, don't see anything. Yes, 3 months, Loma Lonisel, Oma release here. They will not drag you to mud. You will go Scotland. That's why that girl did not come and say anything till tomorrow. She's not talking to anybody.
Was that not why the police arrested Spendi and the nurse and you people went to bail them? When they come back to waiting with
this cops now, they will not tell us that even if his neck was not broken, they did not see blood. This one, they just brainwash themselves. Now public shame be this for the Nigerian doctors. Now, Wumi, any somebody she will say, Bono, she will use Bono station law. And this one thing, if you have any evidence, Bono station law, because she knows all station there has been settled on her to her favor. And that's what she will say, let autopsy and toxicology come out. Because she knows there is nothing there to offer. We all know that they will not give us any good results. Me, I was not expecting anything good, and that's why I'm not too. I've not faint since. But now what did they expect? Then they still do. Because this is Nigeria.
No, don't worry. Stop. Hey, wait now.
Don't open too much so that they will not flag.
Listen, Anita, you never talk about Berekete since I don't know why you. What thing they happen?
What I want to talk, I came here, Baba, and I came to your page. I told you guys I branched there last week. I go find fuel. I branched there.
You know, tell me, relax.
I came here now.
Know your tone. Go on. You know, not be me.
I came. Maybe you were not available. Let me talk.
That's an evidence.
It was my platform.
Okay, it was a platform. Okay, yeah. I went to look for fuel. I saw fuel and NPC close to Brekete. So I begged Oga to branch. Let me check on them and know what's happening. And I entered. And in fact, the way they do me, listen before I go. Mohbad, people don't come. Online people don't come. They will do me well. But this one, hey, they carry face up. Let me feel one kind of thing that happen here. I have to force myself and ask question towards one of the staff, Alamatu La, Baba, you know. The man now said, what do I want? He asked, he said, what do me I want? To be they don't tell us that they're on top of the case. Guy, that reaction not really gave me okay. I came back and said, I don't know what really happened, but my hands are up. I'll wait. But some days ago, I was live when my PA came and she was like, that she was watching Brekete TV. And he said, this week, he not gonna get too much time for other cases, that he wants to focus on Mohbad. This week we are entering. So so far so good. I don't know if he has talked about Mohbad since on Monday. I don't know because I did not listen to him. So, but he told his people that he'll be focusing more on Mohbad this week, according to my peers.
Can I contribute, please?
This one. This one where
we don't
finish.
Oh, okay, no, well, time to this.
We contribute now.
Go on, contribute.
Okay, good evening, guys.
No emotion, no, strictly reasoning. I would do for you. I beg you.
Yeah, I know. For everything that is going on. This test they said they did. This is not the real one. I think they are compromised. And on the other hand, also, you know, when we say why I always use this word, he live in fear. It's like what everybody is saying, that's what they put in this test they said they did. That's what I think. And the reason why the nurse have never spoken since then, they don't want him to come and speak so that it will not mess everything up. Maybe it will say something else, the test will say something else. That's the reason why they didn't allow the nurse to come and speak. And now, okay, on the other hand, my own thinking, so they said the nurse came to the house to treat Mohbad. Is it the nurse that embalmed Mohbad? I don't really know. I think maybe they called the nurse to come and embalm Mohbad. That's what I think. Because all this drama they are just bringing, this is a lie. And other question I want to ask again, Paparano, please.
Now they have done their autopsy. Is it possible for we to do our own autopsy or the Baba Mopa legacy to do their own autopsy or Brekete to do their own autopsy? Because now we disagree with this autopsy. So we have to carry on with other autopsy again.
Don't overdrag it. Good question. So what we'll do is you have Brekete number. You have the number?
No.
Okay. Maybe I will tell some people who have it here to connect with you, and so that you can get it, and then try to call him as well, and you try to tell him this. The legal team, have you contributed in the GoFundMe?
Yes.
So now find one of the legal team. Who were the person that were promoting the contribution that you know? You know anybody? The legal team now.
He was not promoting contribution just now. No. I have even since from the beginning.
Like when you come in between this. I don't like it. I don't like to have it when I'm doing this thing. I don't want to make it like you are the one making these things happen. Come back later, please. I don't know why you're so forward on these things. I don't want it to be on my platform. You can do this on your own platform.
Even Papayano from the beginning, I have contributed. This is 2 times. Because when they said Wumi said he doesn't have money to do DNA test, I contribute. Yes, I send money.
All right. So what you guys have to do right now, the same way they were coming to you guys, you guys, you have to now go back to them and this is their saying. I am not the right person. I know it's now. I am the wrong person that you should be telling these things. So I want you guys to now begin to tell these persons, okay, that these persons, this is this and that, that, okay. So they will now do those things that you guys you want, okay. So wherever you see them, make sure you go after them now. You begin to tell them, and then you wait to see whether they will be doing it, okay. I will find Sandy. Sandy, are we fine?
All right, no problem.
All right. Yes, we have to put it to them. Thank you very much. Next, please unmute. Go on.
So can I ask a question?
Okay.
Can anything be done between now and June 26th?
Autopsy can be done. But again, the question is this. If they have put Mohbad body on the dry embalming to see that they dry the body out, okay, there are so many evidence that they have tampered with. And again, will the court admit the result? Because usually samples are taken, bodies are verified before the body is embalmed. After a body has been embalmed, whatever you bring may be considered as a weak evidence. That's why it's usually advisable at the time of the extraction, where they are taking samples out of the body, they expect there's what they call voluntary autopsy, which is coming from the family. Coroner's autopsy is coming from the government. So at the time the coroners are taking their samples, the family, if they have their doctors, they can as well get a sample, and they're going to use their sample for their own examination as well, if they mind, but they will have to pay for it. But when it comes to now, I don't know how admissible is going to be, the evidence, because a chemical has been passed into Mohbad's body, and so many changes. The body would have gone through so many changes. So which will confirm, or which will show that at that process of going through different changes that they are taking the body through to preserve the body, the changes might affect the result compared to whatever result that the government have with them as early as September, because they have done their own autopsy as early as September. Whatever result they are going to be bringing, okay, that they are going to be tendering, and you that you are doing your own after 8 months. If they who do their own 12 days after Mohbad died, and you who do your own 8 months after Mohbad died, how do you think that your own result will be superior to their own? Anyway, let's watch and see. Anything can happen, but let's watch and see. Don't forget, the body condition matters. The complaint that was given today, so far, they cannot establish the cause of death of Mohbad. That is inconclusive in their pathological report. Both the autopsy, both the toxicology, it is inconclusive. That is, they don't know yet. So it is now inquest to further put one or two things together to now establish what killed Mohbad. And if, for example, the pathologists are saying anaphylaxis shock, like maybe doing the medication, maybe it was that shock that the nurse have said. Don't forget, in the preliminary report of the Nigerian police, the police said the confession of the nurse was that it was after ceftriaxone was given to Mohbad, and then anaphylaxis shock was confirmed. All right. The same thing nurse said then, the police said then, is what the pathologist is bringing out right now, that they are suspecting anaphylaxis shock. They are taking us to where we came from September. That's where they are taking us to back now. But so far, they cannot establish the time of death of Mohbad. They said they cannot establish it due to the same contamination and due to bodily condition. Yes. So now let's see where we can go from here. If there's any pathologist in the country, if you are smart, if you think that, you can do a better job more than the government, approach the legal team or approach the public and let us see how we can get you to go get something done. But you understand very much the conditions and what we are dealing with. And if you are also functioning outside of the country and you think whatever we are saying here, that the body is rotting, they can't establish a time of death, please will employ you to come up and share with us your experience as a pathologist, as a doctor from that field. So yeah, we'll have that in consideration while going on with our analysis. So yeah, go on next.
Good evening, everybody.
Welcome back again.
My own is that I did not hear whether they did the face scanning or face autopsy. Because if it's since they are saying that there was no stabbing, no injury, nothing, it's not the injection that the nurse gave, the 2 syringe they met in the house that fired Mohbad. Okay, what now fired him? Okay, there was a case here, as I've said it before, there was a case in the country I live in. This Bam people, you understand? So they were bombing somebody. They wanted to make the guy to be strong. They took him to a completed building. So they went to go and bomb him there. Like a lot of people, even more than 10 in that group. So as the guy was coming from work, so they now took him to the completed building. They went to go and bomb him, all these senior boys. So during that process, the boy passed on. So the country where I live, the police now, they now took that before they got there, everybody have run away. So it was not the dead body that now met there. So they now took the boy to lab. All the faces that were beating him, there's everything showed.
How many days later did they recover that body?
No, I did not know about how many days.
You have to check. That was a complaint in this case. In this case, they said because it took 12 days for the pathologist to get started with Mohbad body, so there was already decomposition in the grave, and so many things have lost. So, and in this case, that's why sometimes we don't just compare case until we have full information about that case, so that we don't mislead people and just begin to think that things are not supposed, things were not done all right. If the complaint of the government is legit, there's nothing bad in working with it. So but we want to make sure that we confirm it. If there are similar cases, we want to be sure on how it works and how it is gone.
We should not fold our hands like that, you understand? We should go for it's like because Moyiwa is not listening to us, that's the problem. You understand? Because you have been saying it 247 here. You understand that we should go for private, we should go for this, but they just look at the other side now. Yesterday when I was listening to them in the night, look at a lot of things they were revealing how they want
justice.
Yes, how they wanted to go and arrest Arifa on wedding day. How some people that they will plan. Some people.
Is it the same guy that arrested? Is he released? Have they released him?
No, they have not released him. No, before. Don't bring
this kind of weak conversation here. Who are they?
No, it's not.
No, please. Wait. There are some things that I don't talk about. These people, they are nothing. All right. Don't make them feel like there's something. When was the last time they came? Those things is not important. When was the last time somebody went around saying Imole big auntie is arranging how to go and arrest maybe King White or Konibade. When was the last time they said so?
It's not that side I'm talking about. Guys, I want to talk about how Mujiwa is handling our own case. You understand? That's why I just refer to that.
Don't mention those things. I mean, it's getting my ear. Who don't want to do anything, let them do it. We are not begging anybody not to pick anybody up. You want to arrest anybody, arrest. I mean, simple. You don't have to sing it.
They're not doing anything. They're just overlooking them. They're just
that's all for you. Next, please. That's all for you. Next, please. Next. Free time to speak, but speak and let us learn. Okay? That is why I have talked about all of this since January, February. If I talk. Oh, no. You are sitting behind the camera. Papariano is sitting behind the camera and he knows everything. Yes. The same way your very dark man. Wait. The same way your very dark black man is sitting behind the camera and he knows everything. And you respect him. All right? I'm doing my research. When I'm saying, please wait. And when I'm saying the things that are ought to be done, that I found in my course of researching, that have been condescending, that have been rejected, you understand how it feels, right? Next time, you have to take out emotions and do things the way it's supposed to be done, so that you will get a more accurate result. Now, we have to see what we can do, okay, from the scratch again. Now we are trying to rub mine again. What do we do from here? And what we can do from here right now is to consult back legal team. This is not the time for them to give up now. They will not do it. Now, Guresi must not leave this job. Muiwa must not leave. Now we need them the most. We need them the most now. Nobody will take this job for halfway now. It is in what they between kawa now must save us. There's nothing like let's change legal team. Not them now. We need them to be more active more than ever now. So anything you are saying, don't even come and mention changing them or mention whatever. Talk about how to work with them. You need them at all time. Now, from this moment on. Okay? If you're not going to be doing that, please don't talk to me. Go on.
Okay, I don't want to laugh. Let me talk. You know, this case now, with what they read for us today, is a game plan, as we have been saying. Because right now, they want to make sure that
negotiation. Want to negotiate, negotiation.
Yeah, they just want to make sure that everybody is escaped. Now they said their scenario is telling us now nothing like nurse. Nurse is not included because they saw only paracetamol on Mohbad's body. That means they are using style to tell us there is no nurse. And even if there is nurse, they are trying to bring out nurse out of the case. Now, Primeboy is trying to be settled out of the case. Now, Yagogon that has a house is trying to be settled out of the case. But now, it's now left for the legal team to now stand and we need to revisit this case. If since in the medical way, they are trying to tell us that they didn't see what's Primeboy, then we need to move forward. The phone forensic needs to be done and Baba needs to sue Mumi because she's 72 hours with the son before he buy. He wants to know what mine is son. Women need to be sued. She cannot just go scot-free. In that case, negligence is still part of Wumi's offense. Because she is your husband as you claim, the husband of your youth as you claim, the husband that is virgin you as you claim. But unfortunately, we are hearing today that the guy, you even punish that guy till death. No, nothing like Lapiopio. You gave him just once to Lapiopio. For how many years you were with the guy? So you've been punishing this boy for years. So this guy, but some people were saying, the case is gone. The case is not gone. We're just starting. Now the legal team need to open their ears very well now and let them know what to do. This girl, she's not going to go scot-free. As our sister said yesterday, she will use a fake account to be on a different platform and be laughing at people. If you are in this platform with me, you are laughing. You are not laughing, no. Escape, Rara. We are just starting. The case have not started with you. We are just starting with you. So nobody will go scot-free. Even all of you that you are in that house with Mohbad, you have not yet been escaped. The case, we were just starting the case with you guys. That's what I just want to say.
Next.
Okay, let me say this. Mommy, princess.
Can I say something?
Let me, okay, talk.
Aminka, go on. Go on, Aminka.
Okay, mommy, Aliki, that girl, not be Mohbad be her first love. That girl not be Mohbad with vetting that girl. That's the way down the do promoto before he even marry. That girl na conga. If you see hole, if you see Regia conga well, that girl place deep past that thing. So she not be any virgin. She just used that boy name because even my boy got Sonia no. That the mother was when she was asking of Wumi, the mother will tell her that Wumi is learning tailor in Lekki. Wumi will tell the mama will lie to the sister. At last, uncle, na belle bring from there. So even the mama na she dey encourage Wumi. All this Wumi character na the mama teacher. Kuma in kati ya sheni ya that if I go so now. Only she don't get mama. That thing no be mama. Abi, so the sister have said it. That woman not to see man where all small change. Enter the man, collect the change, buy the man, move to the next person.
The woman is like Mama Mohbad. Anywhere the left face, network the be.
Mad, yeah, now they talk.
No, I just want to add that when anywhere the left face, now Mama Wumi and Mama Mohbad be. Rada.
So on this note, that girl is being trained and nurtured by her demonic mother, but she can't become expertise. She can't become expert past the mother. So that is on that one of say, is my first love. First love where you don't deep. Other place don't open mouth like this. Keep. Other place don't do where keep like this. He be virgin now. Mohbad is virgin now. Thank God, Primeboy said it now. Mohbad said it already. He only entered her once after 3 days or 3 weeks. She comes and say she don't get belly. Who they know saying get belly for 3 weeks?
So it means that DNA is needed. That's it.
And that DNA now she no want to because she knows that Nadia he go cast. Nadia she go cast. And she don't want them, and she's too persistent that she had to hire some idiot, some camera down idiot to come and defend her for here.
And she don't want do the DNA. So any of mobile property, the document, it should
she actually blackmailed him. She betrayed. She blackmailed him. Wumi blackmailed him, and somebody. My problem with her is that Wumi not fit single-handedly keep my Mohbad. Somebody gave her the go ahead, and the assurance say, "When you do, nothing will happen." Somebody give her the go ahead, and the permission, and the assurance say, "If you do, nothing will happen. I take your back." That is the most painful thing about everything about what I'm thinking right now. I have always known that they will give us lie. Nigerian government and a lie. If they carry country of how many states, they can give person where we only to 21 states. Person where we in 26 states plus FCC capital. No, I give you example. No. I give you example, Nena. If you can give one blah blah blue, because the country go give justice. Now blah blah blue, you go meet there now. You don't get. Now you go meet there. So I was actually expecting what they read today. But my problem is that this girl, how dare her? That is my question. Another person, another DNA go bring that person out. When Baba said, Baba is not stupid. He know what he's saying.
That DNA must be possible. It go be possible as far they don't bring the exam, the this thing, the test come outside for the autopsy. That DNA is a must. It's a must.
This is what I even want to say. Once they allow, maybe if they approve that new inquest, they must not forget, because of this autopsy now, and leave that nurse out. They should make sure they call that nurse and that nurse mother to come and testify too. I don't know if they're still listening. They should please, because they will now say, because they said it's just paracetamol and it doesn't have any effects. Because of that, because I don't even know if they want to do their own autopsy now. They will now say they must call that nurse and the mother. They should come and testify to other oaths. And I want to talk about this one that Primeboy said, that Mohbad said, I slept with you once, and after 2 weeks, you came back to meet me. Wait, does that mean before this girl went to meet Baba, crying that she did not get pregnant? We all know that, yes, she was already pregnant according to the timing. But does that mean Mohbad has not even done anything with her as she went to meet the father? Or Baba did something with her, and in that way, I don't even understand. And I don't understand, is it that Mohbad was not aware of the fact that they're looking for pregnancy on top of his head when he has not touched her or just touched her? Because if you're looking for something, that means maybe you've been trying. If people have been knocking, the pregnancy did not stay. So I don't understand it. You should understand the level of manipulation. I'm very sure that even Baba hearing that right now will be so shocked that my son only touched you once and you are coming to me and say that pregnancy did not stay. Thank God. And like I'm thinking, with that age, at that level of manipulation,
so we are so
I'm just
senseless and useless and gullible like this.
Hey God. So it's just very funny. You hear some kind of things in this case. You look at
Primeboy went to Corona Inquest and told them that Mohbad told him that he only slept with Wunmi once, and Wunmi said she's pregnant. So that is what you people are not discussing, and you people believed. Primeboy has been dating Wunmi for years. So you always slept.
If you go on Instagram now, yeah, on Linda KG blog, most everybody is saying talking in our own line of thought.
So somebody wrote in the comments and said there's no way you will ever hear such without brain
from a foreign country.
And you believe Primeboy because Primeboy is just pushing the narrative that suits you.
Everybody's saying that.
You want that free, that will free him. You people, all you want is DNA. And he's pushing that narrative. That one, just listen to the only thing that Primeboy said today that is important to you all. One, Mohbad called Liam a bastard inside his car.
That they said they met
Mohbad told him that he slept with me only once and he said he's pregnant. They live together. They love you every now and then, but now when she can't get belay, it's only once. Mohbad did not even deem it fit to say no. And by the way, who even tell them that say one, no, they get pregnant. So for the whole
police
so for the whole month that they were together, only once Mohbad sleep. And Mohbad wants to shamefully wants to call Primeboy. Are you Primeboy? What did you not advise? What did you not tell me? Say, okay, when you born the beginning to go to paternity test, you still did not do it.
Lagos State for cyber stalking, illegal publication, and defamation of character against the monarch of Ikate Elegushi,
our brain don't fry.
First of all,
Primeboy is jealous of Mohbad. Primeboy no crying. He's just part of this conspiracy, and now he's trying to nail me. They just want to destroy Mohbad completely. Now, these are the people that call themselves justice for Mohbad. Then we that are saying no, what they are telling us is not true. They say we are anti-justice. We agree with the anti-justice. You that is justice.
Maybe because I know she's
what do you think you are doing to Mohbad's legacy? You people have destroyed this boy. You have called him a fool. In fact, this is the biggest joke of all. Now, Mohbad must be. In fact, I have never seen a fool that would be so foolish that you slept with your wife, your so-called wife, once, and she can't get belay. She can't get belay. I don't know how many times they sleep with woman before she get belay. Maybe you need to sleep 100 times. So what about the 100 times when they sleep with her for years? Those ones no matter. So when the girl comes in get belay, he comes in and one. Hey, so it's supposed to be 1,000, maybe in 1 day. Because I don't understand where. And you guys are women sitting down here discussing this foolish narrative that Primeboy brought.
James and Odumosun were on Tuesday arraigned before the Federal High Court, Lagos State, for cyber stalking, illegal publication and defamation of character against the monarch of the
foolish, useless woman will not get sense. I'm surprised even
the defendant, known as Arifanla Jogun Omo Odoagba and Okikin Oshun.
I slept with her
Oshun T.
And then you can go tell Primeboy.
Are you sure this Okikin Oshun T is not under arrest?
And all this why? And that Primeboy can they talk.
I don't know. I think the last time I heard was very wrong, but I don't know.
To see this Yinka, she was that.
But the name here, are we Odumosun? Are we here? Is that the female name?
That's all they care about. All they care about is just the child. They don't even care about what Primeboy.
I didn't see Veron here. It means Veron was not arrested. Maybe it was just like a fake stuff. Let's continue. Because anybody can fake their arrest. The defendant, known as Arifanla Jogun Odoagba, Kinsho TV, Okikin Oshun team, respectively, were arraigned before Justice Abimbola Awogboro on 4 counts bordering on conspiracy, cyberbullying, and defamation. The police prosecutor, Nosa Wagu, told the court that the doom, that is the state prosecutor, because it's a crime against the state. The police prosecutor, Nosa Wagu, told the court that the duo committed the offense between December 2023 and March 24. So the police who brought them to the court, this is their offense. They committed offenses December 2023 and March 2024. The police said James and Aweye, that is Arifa and Oshun TV, illegally and unlawfully published audible sound through their TikTok platform known as Arifa. That's the 2 platform known as Arifa Jogun Odoagba and he also told the court that apart from using their TikTok handle to commit the offenses, they also used other social media handles such as WhatsApp and Facebook. The prosecutor further told the court that their actions caused insult, injury, criminal intimidation, hatred, or needless anxiety to the monarch and the people of the Ikate kingdom. According to the prosecutor, the offenses committed are punishable under sections 24. You see, that section that I talk about, cyber stalking. Section 24, sub 1B, A, I of the Cyber Crimes Act 2015. Though they have abolished that section, and then another section, section 374 and 375 of the Criminal Code Laws of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, 2004. I'm going to check that again as well. 374, 375. Now, however, James and Aweye pleaded not guilty to the charges against them. Following not guilty plea, the prosecutor asked the court for a trial date and urged the court to remand the defendant till the determination of the charge. So the state prosecutor had told the court to keep them, the 2 defendants, until the trial. However, the TikTokers P.O. Gungo and Elias Nwanjugu told the court that that the TikTokers lawyers, right, Gungo and Elias, told the court that they have filed their client bail application which have been served on the prosecutor. They urge the court to admit their client to bail in the most liberal terms. The prosecutor admitted being served with the bail prosecutions and informed the court that he was not opposing it, but urged the court to use its discretion in granting the bail applications. So even the state lawyer coming to represent Obalek Bushin, in this case, even support that yes, there should be a bail, because of their human right. Now, consequently, Justice Awo Boro, that is the judge to preside over the case, Justice Awo Boro, in her ruling on the bail applications, admitted each of the two TikTokers to bail in the sum of 100 million naira, which two shorties in like sum. Okay, that's each of them 100 million naira. So the judge also ordered that the shorties must be blood relations to the two defendants who have paid 3 years tax and with means of livelihood. The judge, however, ordered that the two TikTokers be remanded in the Ikoyi Correctional Center pending when they can perfect their bail terms. She adjourned the case until June 4 and 5, 2024 for further hearing. So that is the information that is reaching us right now. I don't think this is posted by the legal team. This is Punch by itself. It's posted yesterday and written by Ono Zure. This is a very difficult situation right now. It's a very difficult situation. I don't know why they decided to make this like this. Again, this is the tactics of the government to continue to intimidate its citizens whenever they have chance to. Sam Lan and Amali committed a lot of offense, even very much linked to the death of Mohbad, and yet we have 20 million bail term given to them. What offenses amount to that some 100 million naira each and two shorties? Anyway, let's see. Let's follow up with the case in about 20 days. Today's 15 right here. So let's say 20 days from now, they're going to be court hearing. So it means they're going to be kept, they cannot meet up to that bail condition, they're going to be kept there. They're going to be kept there for more 20 days till the trial begins. And their fate will be tried on what next that happens. So, but with the way that this judge has granted, with the kind of bail terms that this judge is granting, Mohbad reports today on Punch. What's the title of chairman? Can you tell me the report so that I'll read it as well? So let's see, let their lawyer, let them, fight this, and I hope that they win the case. This is, this is what always comes after journalists. It's not easy to do journalism. Even Kemi Olunloyo, so many times, she has, there's been so many petitions against her, and she's been evading it. And these things happen. It's real. It's not a joke. And that's why most time I will continue to say Baba Mohbad has legal team. And if their legal team have been listening to what people have been saying, their page was the one that should have been used to carry out a lot of all of these informations. A lot of this information that TikTokers are going to bring, okay, from the, those to serve the public. All this information should have been coming from the legal team. Baba Mohbad page should be active. And legal teams who understand what they are doing, especially Odumosun, they could have been giving out a guided information. And we have to say before they do. If we don't say it, they will not do. We have to talk before they do. Okay? So this is just one of the challenges, things to deal with. Problems do happen, challenges do come. Every period, every time challenges come. But again, we have to learn to crush challenges. What do? We have to deal with these things when they come.
Let me read what I said I saw on Linda KG blog, just to let's see everybody see the position where everybody is, adopting.
Let's see.
Give me 1 second. Just pick out the comment here.
And Chairman, you can write the title of the today's Punch release so I can get it. Chairman, write it.
Somebody said here, I do not
believe the pathology results. Even Oyibos get results even from bones. And that's why in Western world, they have cases called cold cases that's happened. That's happened cases ago, and the results are just gotten now. And a lot of people here were saying the same thing about saying that obviously it was planned, that there's no, that story about, the saying the body was composing. Somebody said after 9 days, let Nigeria not happen to you. So I think, the position here is just affirming our truth. And Kemi Olulo, you're talking about her. She said on her YouTube page 2 or 3 weeks ago, she said that the results was going to be botched and that we're not going to like it. And I thought, okay, maybe it was a joke, but she said that. So for me, Papayana, they must go for their private autopsy.
Anyway,
no matter what they get.
Don't fast forward first. These things that you read, give, okay. First of all, it's not coming from any professional. I would want professionals to see professionals, respond to this whole that has happened before we begin to carry it all around, because it's not good to, carry our information that are going to make people feel sick, mentally, display unstable, mentally unstable. We don't want that. No. That's something we don't. I don't promote things like this because it could be from anybody. It could be from anyone who never went to disease. We don't know the credibility of that. Exactly. We don't want those kind of things to put it around. But what we do is that we have many pathologists in this country. Let them be approached. Let them give their own consent. They have heard it. They have seen the situation, the condition. But that in the whole of this country, we don't have pathologists that can respond to this. Only people, TikTok, only Instagrammers or YouTubers are coming to talk about one cold bone or cold case. That is not what we're talking about. All cases are not the same. We want somebody who understands fully well this case. Looking at the submission that is being delivered by the government side, what is their own take on it? That is a new way to go. And our own legal team, we should be hearing from them, but we don't have any connection. We should be asking, what are the pathologists of the legal team say? That is what we should be talking about, not what one Linda, one Lincoln, whatever says. Because that one is the most standard.
They've not responded now, Papi. They've not responded yet now.
Let's focus on that. No, don't worry. This one, don't do this one. This one is not good. It's not part of this. It's not good. Believe me. Don't read these things elsewhere to people. Okay, it's just an assumptions and things that we're trying to reduce so that these things will not plague everywhere. Things that we want to plague everywhere. One of us should be asking, what is the say of our pathologists? What have they say so far concerning this? Are they on the same chapter with the government? Where is their stand? We should be pressuring the legal team to come and tell us their stand, to come and tell us their position on this current result. So until we get from them, we'll just keep analyzing from our own point of view. And when their own voices come, then we can now move from there. Toxicology and whatever, toxicology, they're talking about bone. The bone you're talking about is toxicology. Sorry, it's autopsy. Bone is not toxicology. Toxicology is liquid, mostly. But anyway, yes. Has that been resolved? Is there anything you want to add to it again? Or anybody else, anything you want to say? Let us keep it cool, make it educational, please, so that we can reduce all of these things that is just on air. It's good to be well planned, well organized, so you don't fall into the hands of all of this, blood suckers. Well,
for me, I'll just say this in passing. I just think that
Papariano.
Go on.
There is a way a pathological report is written. There are two things I want us to take note here. That's why the fact that I'm on the road, because I wasn't happy with the report they turned out. One thing I want people to understand is, in any pathological report, Nigeria, abroad, anywhere worldwide, the date of death must be written on that thing. The date as that person died must be there. That is one. Now, they said paracetamol was seen. But the point is, the nurse confirmed that she gave ceftriaxone and tetanus injection. She didn't even mention paracetamol. That one was not seen. And the pathology is telling us
Sorry, please. The police mentioned paracetamol, they mentioned ceftriaxone. So when they reported what the
but on this report, it was only paracetamol that was seen. Secondly,
wait, please wait. We have to get the full info. We don't have the CTC with us. Let's not accept that. Go on. Don't mention those things because we cannot say for sure this everything medication that the pathologist.
Okay. Thirdly, listen, I am a doctor. I'm talking to you. I know what I'm saying. I don't do things to defame anybody. I never mentioned anybody here. I told you I did report what the report of an autopsy must look like and toxicology. Autopsy is the outer part of the body, what happened to the outer part of the body, and toxicology is whatever happens within the nerves and inside. Secondly, they were making us to believe that within that period that they were doing that thing, Mohbad body has been discomposing and all those things. But at that time they took it. There were fresh blood. And that's one thing. Secondly, if you look at Timothy or that Orobone issue and Timothy case in Osun State, all those ones were not mentioned. In fact, before they assumed Timothy, it was almost after 12 days. So, but I don't want to come in here much than what I have said. Those are my observations until I see the report proper.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, next, please.
Can I talk? Okay. Onahem belembe. Okay. Thank you, ma. They don't read that result now. My people, make una appreciate everybody. Make we appreciate ourselves. Appreciate. Because say what happen be say they don't read the results now. Brekete go can't start work. Action. Now action we don't wait for now because he don't promise say he go come give us better action. Say no TikToker, no Insta, no social media. If you push and make you come do what you not supposed to do. In the wait for waiting, they wait for government. Now government don't read the news. They don't read the results now. They don't interpret it. They don't read them. The next way we wait for now make blame the can take waiting better action. Then we are waiting for you, Mr. Brekete. We are waiting for you. I would love to remind you your promises. You promise that you're going to get this justice together. You promise you're going to call some of the boyfriend, and you're going to call the wife friends, you're going to call the mama, you go call the wife, you go call everybody. Mama Mbelembe. I hope you've called them. So we are expecting you, sir. We are waiting for you. All the promises. We believe strongly that you're going to give us, a very strong action and good results about this justice for Mohbad. All of us they wait. Now.
That's your contribution. Thank you very much. Go on, Prince Ola, Prince Ola, go on. Thank you very much.
Hi everyone.
Hi, welcome.
Yeah, Papariano, it's been a while. Yeah, kudos to the work that you've been doing, and I really appreciate your analysis all the time. Yeah, to everyone in the box, the panelists, I really appreciate you. Kade, thank you. Everyone in the comment section, kudos to you. And justice for Mohbad is going to, either we like it or not, nice, clocking like 8 to 9 months. And I still have 100% believe that justice will be served. It can only be delayed, but we'll definitely get there. Right. Yeah. I don't want to jump some queue because I just want to follow the trend of what we've been discussing so far, which is related to the inquest for today. Right. Yeah. A lot of us, not today, that we've been like requesting for, let us have another autopsy, private autopsy. No matter any scientific proof that we want to do, even at the court of law, if we want to challenge any report, we must have our own evidence. And how are we doing our evidence, or how are we getting our evidence, or how are we presenting our evidence? Is by having our own autopsy or toxicology report. And if Papariano can remember very well, we've been saying this. In fact, I can remember immediately when the government has been initiating, or when immediately they initiated exhuming the body, we've been making mention of we should have our own autopsy. And I can remember when Berekete as well coming on board, we make mention of having our own autopsy. That if the government report on either toxicology or autopsy result come up and it's not favorable, what will we do? I remember very, very well. But now the result is here. We, in one way or the other, before we could challenge that report, correct me if I'm wrong, before we could challenge that report, we should have a form of a report from our own side. That is one. Then secondly, we may have some scenario relating to, autopsy has been done here, autopsy has been done in that place, but is what they tell us that we believe for now. So if they are saying the autopsy result is inconclusive, it means that there are still more to it. Maybe it may give.
No. Sorry. It means sorry. Don't misquote it. It means anybody can check it. When pathology, you can Google it. When pathologists say their autopsy report is inconclusive, what do they mean? It means after their examination, after everything they have done, from what they have, they cannot establish a cause of death.
Yeah, of course. That's the bottom line.
Yes,
That's the bottom line. That's the bottom line. Then let me say this. Well, I'm not an expert on this. But however, I believe that there are still more things that can be done on that area. I'm not an expert on it, or I believe there should be something that can be done. Quite all right. There are some facts that have been established today as Corona Inquest for today is concerned, which I believe that I've seen so far. There are some truths that are just coming out which we have not received before, relating to what Primeboy have said, which is on war transpires to fight between Wumi and Imole, which is based on calling Liam a bastard or such a thing. So looking at that, I begin to understand or begin to trace that to what has really led to a fight of nothing less than 2 hours. Or a fight nothing less than 2 hours. Yeah, we may not be able to handle Mohbad on himself, but if we are connecting that to what led to the death of Mohbad, because now with all the results, with what Primeboy have said so far, I'm saying that there are some clauses which is more of like aiding in that area. So we are still expecting more. Though there are some analysis that we have to do when it comes to that as well, which are things that are very, very critical. Very, very critical. There are some that, they are family issue, according to today's report, according to the inquest for today. There are some that are family thing, to be sincere. There are some that are family thing. Then another thing I want to make mention of is, I don't want to go so much about the autopsy report, but however, I said that there is a way that they are playing out the issue about the nurse. See that there is a way that they are playing out the issue about the nurse, which I can't really understand the exact thing, or I can't ascertain some facts, though they make mention of this, and this are what are administered, but it's still on the normal dosage. I think maybe it's one that is above, and it's something that cannot lead to the death of Mohbad. Well, since for now, we can only believe what they tell us. So I'll pause it there, and then maybe as time goes on, looking at their report, I'll be able to, at least correlate some of the stories, some of what they've said. I don't know if police will still come out with another report after today's inquest. Hopefully, I'm expecting police to say something about it. Yeah.
All right, yeah. A copy of that autopsy should be given to the police, and they should be doing some underground works too.
Yeah, that's the reason why I said there is a possibility that, the police will come up with more report, because they said the injury on Mohbad is not something that can lead to his death, according allegedly to the report that was given today. And if they are still saying that, well, according to what the nurse has administered to Mohbad, is not something that can cause the death. So what exact thing have led to that death? Is he inside a house that something has happened? Yeah, I don't want to go so much about the testimony that was given today, which is all about what could have happened inside the house. So, but looking at, if you have said it is not what was administered, it was not the injury that he sustained. So what exactly? Because the neck was broken, and then the leg as well was bent. So what exact thing could have led to that death? So that's my submission for now.
Next, please. Wahala. I think there's time for me now to discuss. Yeah, go on. Okay.
Okay, hi, good evening. Good evening, everyone.
And welcome, how are you?
Yeah, I just said let me come up and quickly say something. There was this lady, I think Aminka said something that the police, read a scripted story about, the blood, bleeding profusely.
Aminka is still there. Aminka
She said so now. She said she read Yabo Joe's script.
Aminka, are you there?
Confirm. She said so.
Yeah, go on.
She said so. Because I would reply her.
Sorry, please. Inside the police report that was given, it was stated that he bleeded passively, that there is blood. They make mention of blood in their report. That was police report that was given out then. Yes.
Go on, please do not interrupt the speaker. You have spoken your own letter. Land. Go on.
Okay, thanks. So she made a statement saying, he read the report, he read their script. It could be a script, but the truth is that, or the fact rather, still remains that there was blood, because Baba Mohbad confirmed, blood bath. So much blood in the duvet. And if you look at the picture or the video that has been circulating, where his hand, I think maybe they were moving the hand, I don't know, where everybody are looking at the forearm of the injury. Everybody keep looking at that injury. That injury is not fresh. A fresh wound will still show, even in 3 days, it will not cover up like that. According to toxicology that was read today, they said 1.5 centimeters. I was scrolling past, I had another platform that said something 6 meters or something like that. 6 meters, 1.5 meters is a deep cut.
Depends on the angle. If you're to look at that picture, I keep saying it, I feel it must have been stabbed by the carotid side, where you have the vessel, the artery, the arteries. It could be there that it was stabbed. It could be a mistake, yeah. It could happen. If you look at the picture that have been circulating, you will see there's a blood stain by the ear side. And that's why I feel that's why his head was bent to the other side, to cover up the stab. In case people that maybe when they want to bury him, some people at the funeral, they'll be like, oh, I need to see this person for the last time. They needed to cover up that space. And that's why you still have that blood, drop on the burial site. In the grave, you still have that blood stain. So if you look deep into it, toxicology already came out saying there's a 1.5 centimeter. You can Google it and check a 1.5 centimeter kind of wound. It needs a stitch. Now it depends on the angle where that stab is.
Would that be the reason why the department went to buy stitch and cotton wool?
Try to stitch, or the nurse went to get cotton wool to embalm and cover him or something. Or the nurse was called under maybe grief, they didn't want to believe that he's gone. They called the nurse. The nurse came later. And I'm feeling that Monday, according to Mama Mubad and every other people, it happened on Monday. You understand? Mm-hmm. So definitely for that Tuesday, the nurse came in on Tuesday. They were thinking maybe something could happen, a miracle could happen, if there could be a kind of way that it could wake him up. That paracetamol and some other stuff that were found, the caffeine, it could be from Coke. Maybe it took paracetamol tablets with Coke. You understand? So all these things might have happened after is what they call this stuff, the show. Maybe it was feeling stressed. I'm on a call. Maybe it was feeling stressed. You understand? And he needed us.
Don't forget that they said that they said paracetamol was given to Mubad using injection, not orally, using injection. Okay. So it could have been dying and they passed that into his body. You would just see it in the blood before the blood stopped.
Yeah, or it could have even happened maybe on a Monday, because the number of, I think we had a doctor who was talking here, he could confirm there's a number of days that drugs function in the body. There are days that the body will keep breaking down the drugs. So definitely they will see that. It could have even been on a Monday or on a Saturday when they first had their first argument. It might have had those stuff again, period to the period that this incident happened. So that one doesn't even count. So calling that nurse could be maybe under grief. They were trying to get the nurse to, help in any way to wake him up. According to her story, she said she made sure that the nurse didn't leave. They went to the hospital. You get? At one point, people were asking, where was the nurse? She said that she found the nurse already at the hospital. For me, I'm just thinking it could be where the nurse actually works. She might have told them.
That was Abdurrah.
Okay, Abdurrah. So she could, she might have told them this guy is already gone.
Abdurrah made a mistake. Abdurrah said eventually he found the nurse in the hospital. After again to another examiner, he said the nurse went with them, was in the front with the woman.
Okay. Okay. So, but I just feel maybe they carried the same nurse. Maybe the nurse would have told them, come, let's go to where I work. Maybe they'll be able to issue you people a death certificate. But it was Cold Stone brought in. And I think that could be the first place they gave her the death certificate.
And that was where they gave the certificate, Primeboy Hospital.
Yes. So, and what did they write on the death certificate? It needs to be questioned. Was it DID or what did he die through? What did they write? The time of death will be written there. When did you notice he stopped breathing? It should be written in that death certificate. You understand? Before going to another hospital to try and reconfirm. So there are so many things.
That's not cause of death.
You said what?
I said BID is not cause of death.
Yeah, no, BID is not cause of death. No, BID is like brought in dead. Yes, brought in there. So, but they can still explain the scenario, and the doctor can know what to, put in the document. So that
it's illegal to give death certificate without cause of death. It's illegal. It's 5 years imprisonment. Mm-hmm.
Thank you. So that should also be tendered. They should be reading that at the court as well. At the inquest, they should be reading that death certificate to everyone, what the lawyer or what the judge has in front. They should be reading it. Then also, this toxicology location should be shared.
Not even do anything, I swear. That certificate, now, the ticket.
Which is wrong. The toxicology result, autopsy result, place of location should be read. It's just like when you're doing a DNA this thing. I've watched DNA stuff. Whenever they're talking about it, you hear it, they'll tell you so place was completed, it was done by this, by so stuff.
They don't know what to move back. They don't know what to kill him back after 8 months of examination.
They definitely either they know or they are pretending not to know. But even if everybody are claiming not to know, but let's face, we have a picture or the video of that duvet, the blood stain on the duvet. If you zoom in that picture, you will see a blood stain at the head part towards the ear. So that's one evidence that he was either stabbed at the carotid side, not the forearm. That forearm wound is old, according to what was said. If you look at the wound, it's not fresh. And that wound is not even a 1.5 centimeter wide. If they're saying it's not deep, it is not wide. 1.5 or 6 meters wound is wide. It's wider than the one.
1.6 centimeter, not meter, centimeter.
Oh, no, 1.6 centimeters. In another group where they are talking about King something, I saw where they wrote, they said it was 6 meters, converting it to meters. But in centimeter, 1.6, I'm even saying 1.5. 1.6 meter is deep. If it's at the carotid side, it's a deep wound. That's if it's on the neck, it can lead to, gushing of blood, and one can lose blood within 5 minutes and pass away. From there, as you're losing blood, you go into shock, you go. So they need to look into those stuff. So that's why I keep saying, when they were saying they've not seen anything, that 1.5 centimeter has already spoiled their toxicology stuff. 1.5 centimeter is a deep wound. Depends on the angle, but from the head side, if you look at that picture that was shared, where they were pushing Mohbad's hand or they were saying Mohbad.
Doctor or nurse that you are now.
I'm not a doctor. I'm not a nurse.
You are a nurse.
I'm just a CNA. No, I'm not a nurse. I'm just a nurse assistant, certified nurse assistant.
Not a quack nurse.
No, I'm just a certified nurse assistant, like a healthcare assistant. I help just with the healthcare. I'm not a nurse. But I'm able to know a little as in under the training I've got. So you need a professional and a licensed, in short, a licensed doctor. Physician should talk more. Yeah?
What you're saying now, have you consulted your guy? Have you discussed this with your guy?
No, this is a general topic we're talking here. And I haven't prescribed drugs. I haven't broken the ethics of the medical law. I haven't. I've only just heard my opinion on what we should look at and what people should look at. Even the doctors, the police, everyone should look at. So it's not on
now I understand
I've not broken any code. Yeah.
Yeah. Papariano. The death certificate was issued. And so far, it's still like that certificate is still with Wumi. Or the police have it. That's one. And then two, I have a belief that before they could issue a death certificate, there should be a cause of death on that death certificate. So if Kuramon has given or they have issued a death certificate, what are those things that have been written on it? Is this something that the toxicology can look into and give us a good report, maybe from the police or from the inquest or something? Because it's like none of them is balanced. And it will be a clue if we have the death certificate. I want us to reason on that line. Is this something that is very, very possible? If Wumi is not giving the death certificate to Baba Mohbad, not so that Baba Mohbad will not go and bury that boy. Then we see that is being
so that you will not go and keep the body in the morgue. With the certificate, you can keep the body in the morgue.
Yeah, I know. I'm just thinking. Like let me think openly. Let me talk out of that side. So, is it possible that there's something on that death certificate that they don't want people to know?
Maybe the infection. The infection.
Because I'm just wondering that by now the police could have requested for the death certificate, because what may warrant them to have said or to have raised a voice like who embalmed Mohbad. At least they will have requested to that level. That's what I'm looking at now. Because we can't jump from A and then go to D. There are some other things that need findings. There are some other things that need answers before we could jump from A to D. Right. Yeah, I don't just want to pass the boundary of I don't want to pass the boundary of what was discussed.
Pass the boundary. You can pass the boundary.
I can pass. Papariano, I can pass the boundary. Within the conference of, the analysis or allegedly of what we have been saying, something that have been aligned so far. Yeah, it is so clear that in one way or the other, there are some of partiality so far, which has been playing around, which is related to this corona inquest. And the justice or the lawyers, they just tried what they could today. And assuming this thing has been happening before now, if it has been so tough like this before now, presently, but as of today, would have moved more than where we are by now. That is one. Then secondly, I think it is high time for people to be called into corona inquest. People should be called into corona inquest. I know, if I remember very well, the Baba Mohbad's lawyer should make a request for people like Darosa.
Spending as spending, don't
people like Darosa should come into the court, into the corona inquest to come and explain. I know that it is on another case entirely, which is based on Owenba.
You come and speak. What else you want to hear from them? The same story. How do you prove them wrong? That's the issue you're talking about.
It's not that we want to prove them wrong. It's not that we want to prove them wrong. We are not proving them wrong. What we want to do or what we want to hear from them either it is fact or false. And when they speak some blunders, we can easily trace our story back with either what we have been hearing before.
So you are saying we want to use story to know what killed Mohbad. Is that what you are saying?
That's not possible. That's not possible.
That's what I'm saying. I'm shocked when I see the way this case is going. I don't know the magic. People are expecting something one underground, something to come from somewhere. I mean, that's why people who are too religious like this, now then they get problem. Religious even they have problem. You see them wrong because they keep imagining things that you cannot feasibly. That is nowhere. They're expecting magic to happen like that.
That's all.
I told somebody yesterday, would you prefer going to the market with that money Or if somebody told you that you can go to the market, buy anything you want to buy with that money in your hand, would you believe? The person say yes, I will believe.
Oh, really?
So you believe that if they tell you can go to the market, buy what you want to buy with money. How does that work?
Doesn't apply.
They say two feet in God. 2 feet in God.
Really? How does that work? Is it not the same Bible that says faith?
And the person is here right now. Is here even watching me. I mean, they're listening. Was here.
So, but looking at it, the forensic of everything that is related to Mohbad should be done by now. That the digital forensic, it should have
Thank you very much. Again, thank you for bringing that again. Why did Wahab Shitu not mention
no request
digital forensic? Exactly. They are not learning. That's what I'm telling you. See, I want to make it, those that we are giving our kids, right? They are not making research. And if you say they should come and join us, right, then they will form big boy, they will form big man.
They won't join us.
But the anti-justice go freely come here, I can come here and go learn, go use them. But you will say you want win case, they sit down, they snuff out.
Yeah, to be sincere, if they look into the side of the forensic, by now we'll have get a lot of things. We have some digital forensic that they can do to ascertain some facts. Because with this case, there are a lot of things that, in fact, are already been swept under the carpet, which is very, very difficult to even prove it from a medical side, which we can see what plays out today. If we go on digital forensic, there are some things that we will know. Even the cars where they can do forensic on the car that this guy eats, that they said he used his hand to eat. Within the house where there is blood, they can do digital forensic on it and ascertain some facts. Let us even leave the most common one, CCTV, phone. Let us leave all those ones. They can go to it, but there are some forensic that you can easily do within. If a rat comes into my house now, what they will just do is cover the whole house, or when it is dark, there is a light that they will put on inside my house, and they will use it to hide, this is the part of rats. And they can use that easily inside the house upon the fact that, they allow people to be inside the house till now, which is so embarrassing. Like, the Nigerian police even know what exact thing that they are doing. You didn't lock up the house, nothing was done. And upon that, nothing like forensic has been done. You never, inside your statement, make mention of digital forensic. It is so like, what exact thing is going on? What exact thing is going on? And see this playing around. It doesn't cost Nigerian police to do this forensic. There are some forensic experts in Nigeria, some forensic organization in Nigeria that can handle this case if they will not interfere in it. If people will not interfere in it, just give it to forensic organization and let them do their job. They will handle it properly. But what is playing around? Well, also, now I don't know the reason why. This today inquest, I know that there's people that will be mentally down because it's not what they expect Mohbad body to look like that they are getting from today's report. The body is decaying, which is one of the plan as planned. That's one. Then secondly, it's more of like, this is a script that is still being written. The lawyer have tried their own, but I believe that there are still more to it. So people should not just be down mentally; they should just be strong. That's my single advice. Because the way this case is going, if it's not being handled properly, a lot of things that will not get right. It may be later that we'll be getting a lot of things, but with the way it is going now, I'm just left with a lot of doubts. Powerful people in Nigeria are stepping down a lot of things which it shouldn't be. A lot of things which shouldn't be. If you are saying that the law that is holding this person is different from the law that is holding this person till now, because it's more of like a reverse logistics, a reverse GA, a reverse everything. People who are within this person that's deceased within 48 hours to 24 hours, nothing was done to them. They still move freely. Yeah, I understand. Or there may be some condition that they have to consider. Until now, nothing has been done. Nothing. What exact thing is playing out? Who say it's money? Who say it is power? A lot of things are not just clear. A lot of things are not just clear. Are not just clear about all this case. I know we in one way or the other, we are getting closer, and at the same time, we just have to reason out of the box in getting this thing done. This is not a story thing. This is not a story thing. Everything that needs to be done, they have to do it quickly. Imagine when you bring out a body for exhuming after 9 days. Do you do what exact thing that you bring out the body to be done for? No, absolutely no. And that's just number one. Then number two is assuming. Well, I'm still expecting Berekete to come and I want to see what will happen, because now the report is out. I know that they will give him a copy of that report. I want to see what exact thing that he's going to do now. So if Berekete is saying, oh, he has been waiting for the autopsy report, now it is out. Let us see the magic that is ready to perform. And thank God today in the court, it was asked that is there a possibility for another autopsy? Papariano, do you remember that we make mention of if we want to do another autopsy, maybe like 2 months ago or 3 months ago now, and the procedures, if Berekete, I believe, if he really want to take action, so now in court today, they have established it that yes, they can do another autopsy, a private autopsy. So I believe he should use that opportunity in requesting for doing his own autopsy for us to be able to move forward. Well, if we don't have our own autopsy, as we do say before, there is no way we can prove them wrong. And that's just a fact. No way we could prove them wrong. So that's my little submission. I don't want to be saying stories about what.
That's your humble submission.
Yes, now, because it's so tiring. It's so tiring now. So tiring because all what we've been planning for, all what we've been
sniper.
What
we have to say in all of this, the sniper. Yeah, do make point of your own. Like I hear from my analyst. Sniper, yeah, come up. The space is wide now. Now this kind of place, this place is good for him. And Lady Harris to him. At least your mind don't calm down now. Lady Harris, you really get iron for body.
Iron lady, right?
I don't know where they get their strength from. You and Susie, I don't know where you guys are getting your strength from. I understand. I mean, when it comes like this, something that you really want at all costs, you really want justice, you're putting in your all. Even if, imagine that you have a business you have been investing on for almost more than 6, 7, or 8 months, and you don't see it prospering, as you who is so zealous, you will care, you will worry. And that is the pain that is just on people sometimes, which I understand very, very well. For people who have never handled, maybe something like that before, an activity, or be responsible of something before in their life, they don't understand. Like me, why do I learn how to take precaution? Because I have so many things that I've handled before. So I want to be ahead of time because I don't want things to look the way it's gonna look like, which I know how it's gonna look like. So I want to prevent it now. But we have a lot of lazy people, they don't care how it's gonna look like. They just don't disturb themselves. They want to keep dancing. Let's keep chilling.
Popariano, that is when you look at someone who is being proactive and know what he's doing. There are some people that, they are so lackadaisical about some things. And that comes across all the way of their living, everything that they do in life. You will definitely see that.
Also, they are perverse. They are perverse as well.
They are perverse as well, yes. So, we have been saying, imagine when we've been saying, let's get another autopsy, our own toxicology, our own this thing, our own that. We even go to a length of...
The Irish will say, whenever I want to fly, you keep holding me. You keep holding me. Let it out.
Let me allow the iron lady.
What is that thing that you want to let out? Now let it out now. I think the atmosphere is good for it. The atmosphere is good for what you want to let out.
And everybody is just tired. It's very
let it out now. Let it out.
No.
Let the cat out of the box. Go on.
No, the cat is long gone from the box.
Imagine that even Muiwa is coming right now with fear. Muiwa cannot come up again. Muiwa and
he dare not. He dare not.
Money don't enter. Forget that thing. They are all happy. Burex Muiwa, they are happy in their heart. Forget.
I know. Are you telling me?
Yeah, good to chew.
Since September, I have been.
Make a picture.
I've been dealing with Muiwa since September. Everything that played out today wouldn't have played out this way if they had listened since September. Do this, let's do that. Do this, let's do that.
Lady Harris,
we are crying more than the bereaved.
We'll be fine. There are still some intelligent steps that can be taken.
Yeah, if they will listen.
You see now there's a problem here right now. They cannot rule the guy's death as a natural death. They can't establish his cause of death. So the ground is open right now.
Yeah.
Now, the problem is they have messed up with his body.
It's like a mistrial. You have to do it again.
Only the guys are supposed to come out with their result and present it before the inquest. Okay, and that will be seen. That will be very.
And I want to say thank you for the response you gave to Anik Ishaya when he said, "Don't talk about it in the public." I hate when they say that.
No. I am lady. You will not do anything that will confronting these guys. They are my followers and they are my fans. They are here. You may disagree with some of them. Please don't just mention them. Whoever you disagree with, just let them start. Avoid them, please. Because now, in as much as I want to have everybody, I don't want to have you guys clashing against yourself while you are here. Doesn't make sense, please. So those ones that are just strictly against you, just avoid them. You can handle a lot of stuff without mentioning them, okay? I will deal with those things if need be. Please. For peace to reign.
Anyway, we're gonna see what is gonna play out next inquest dates. I think now they probably will do a lot of research and get their pathologies compared with us.
Now, maybe you should get ready as well. How about that?
Yeah, of course. Because that incident that happened last month was a setback. Mm-hmm. It was a setback for them, for all of us. It was a setback for us because it was so annoying. And instead of them preparing for today, they were preparing their resume. Instead of preparing for the actual case, they were more or less like writing all these petitions and all of those things and preparing for. actually preparing their own.
If you talk about the pathology autopsy, it makes you stupid. Like they all look here and remove their face. Oh my God,
yeah, because that's not their area of specialty, you know. So, like that's what Kem Sovin asked the question. If you can see something superficial, then how can you not see something deep? Even though, you know, the composition starts superficially. And I think someone also said, if you can see the tattoo, how come you cannot see the other stuff, if there are other stuffs? So, I mean, those are the things that we have to ask the
kẹ wá máa wò pé tèmi tí ìbá ṣe pé nǹkan tá àti nǹkan tó ń ṣe wàhálà tó ń ṣe ó ṣẹ̀mí o.
Then let me see, this is true.
No, paracetamol and codeine and stuff as well. Maybe daruko ingredients me to one more. But the fact that Josie bury the fact that Josie bury Omoye Jack evidence Yema Josie anybody. So Josie no suspect. And again, Josie one jáde nínú bẹ̀yẹn ni tó bá jẹ́ kó rí ẹ̀ pé ni kò yẹ kán bẹ̀. Kò yẹ kán bẹ̀ láti jẹ́ kán sin ọmọ yẹn. Láyà pé kí n gbọ́ àìtẹ́gbé àláyà sókè. Kò request any request mo ti wá mi rí. She's on private, she can't see her. Okay. King wife, can you please bring a liar up? TikTok.
Okay.
Yeah. So I will just want need láti bẹ̀. Bí ó jọ sì ṣe láṣẹ lórí ẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ìyá Mohbad náà láṣẹ lórí ẹ̀. At the same time, we ní ìyàwó ẹ̀ ó láṣẹ lórí ẹ̀. Ìyá Adúpẹ́ fọ́lọ́run ó ti ń rìn.
So
ó ti ń gbẹ́sẹ̀.
That we have been
ó
waiting
láṣẹ
for.
lórí bàbá ẹ̀ náà.
Finally
ó
came
lè
out.
bu yẹ̀pẹ̀ sórí bàbá ẹ̀ náà. So
I hate my country, Nigeria.
Josie is like ó bá ní bíi mẹ́rin àbí márùn-ún jà. Maybe they should just come gbé lọ́yà lọ. They just need to sort it out. They need to sort it out and they need to bury Mohbad now. Fine, spirit in law, body local, what you dismantle it. And I don't think, in my own opinion, I don't think they should give anybody any right not to know again. Because gbogbo alagba wọ́n yọ ọrùn ẹ̀ sọ́tọ̀, wọ́n yọ wọ́n ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀, wọ́n la orí ẹ̀. Kí lẹ tún fẹ́ lọ fa àwọn fún? Téèyàn gbọ́ tó láti traumatize èèyàn, that is enough. That is enough. Yọ ọrùn, wọ́n ní wọ́n gé àbí bí lady bí woman yẹn ṣe sọ́kọ́, wọ́n gé orí àbí wọ́n náà gorí ẹ̀ kúrò, wọ́n yọ ọrùn sọ́tọ̀. Wọ́n ṣẹ̀ wá mú nǹkan tó fẹ́ mú. That is traumatizing.
Wọ́n máa gé kíni skọ́lẹ̀. Wọ́n máa gé skọ́lẹ̀ sọ́tọ̀.
Can you imagine? And ìjẹ́niyẹn Josie tún fẹ́ sọ pé òun fẹ́ ṣe private olórí burúkú.
That's crazy. No.
That's crazy. And you want to do another private one? No. If that is just the justice in Kotama protest again, but you cannot, and it's not gonna happen. You're not gonna do that again.
Are you going to stop? That's what the father wants.
Josie tó ń pariwo no paternity gbogbo orúkọ náà ti kà kí ló tún fẹ́ Josie. Bí Wùmí ṣe láṣẹ lórí ẹ̀, Liam láṣẹ lórí ẹ̀, Wùmí láṣẹ lórí ẹ̀, Àdúrà láṣẹ lórí ẹ̀. So we can all see the reason why. I'm just trying to digress a little bit. You can all see the reason why. Even Blessing will not be able to even talk because one beg that don't ṣe gbogbo yẹn. Ojú ẹ̀ náà ti ń kun àbúrò ẹ̀. Tó ń kun bí ẹran. Ìwọ Josie náà tún fẹ́ ṣe private one. It's not going to be accepted though. Seriously. Wùmí láṣẹ lórí, Wùmí need láti dìde. Wùmí need láti sọ̀rọ̀. Òun ló ní àtòkù àtàyè ẹ̀, òun ló ní ọkọ ẹ̀. Come on for anybody. Ní àṣẹ láti ṣe anything again. Enough is enough. Gbogbo kan tó kà ìgàn tí Wùmí bá gbọ́, ṣó máa lè sùn ṣá? Ṣó máa lè sùn? Kò lè sùn tó bá gbọ́. Kò ní lè sùn. So it's better for her not to even come at her gbọ́ because kò fẹ́ keep memory ọkọ ẹ̀. Sí bó ṣe rí tẹ́lẹ̀, bó ṣe mọ̀. Pé bọ́kọ̀ òun ṣe ríre dàn kó ronú wọ́n ṣe dismantle ọkọ̀ òun. Josie ó ti lulẹ̀ finally. owó tó fẹ́ gbà ó ti gba owó tó máa gbà. Let that boy body go and rest. Let the body go and rest. Since tó sọ pé life ọmọ ẹ̀ ò jẹ́ lójú ó dẹ̀ ti wálẹ̀ sí ó ti bury evidence wọn ò rí kankan ṣe. So kí ló tún wá kù kí ló fẹ́?
I'm praying that God.
Èyí tó kù lọ́wọ́ ìyá Mohbad á mọ wọn lọ́wọ́ dalẹ̀ lágbára náà wọn ò ní mọ bójú ọmọ mọ́ lórúkọ náà òun mi náà ọmọ tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ á dirú á dìgbà ó ti mọ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ Liam ò ní mọ̀ pé lórúkọ náà wọn náà wá dòbò wá ọkàn á balẹ̀ ogun àdúrómọ́ ọlọ́run abẹ́ yọ á dáwọ́ ibi dúró lágbára ọlọ́run. Thank you, King White.
Yeah, thanks so much, Lias. God bless you. Thanks for your contribution. Love you, man. King Sheriff, you have the floor.
Alibi Varieties is the next person.
I cancel everybody. King White, smoking you, Pinky, last don't last. I greet everybody. I cancel.
Okay. Crown, who was actually
God bless every one of us. Sherry, ọ̀rọ̀ wà lẹ́yìn kọ́lọ́n kó ṣàánú fún wa ni. Tí King White bá máa rántí dáadáa from the onset, bàtà bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbogbo kínní. I said it's going to be very hard for us to get justice. And that is exactly what is going on now. In the sense that gbogbo test no lo carry out, ní sí gbogbo autopsy as the kíní tó lọ ṣe ń sìn. Wọ́n ní pé wọn ò rí nǹkan kan. The only part I'm happy about is ní pé wọ́n sọ pé bóyá wọ́n poison ẹ̀. Tó máa wá fi sọ pé àbóyá Wùmí ló poison ẹ̀. Olúwa ṣeun. Àrírú nǹkan bẹ́yẹn. Nílùú òyìnbó tẹ́mi wà ní bíbáyìí. Wọ́n carry out autopsy lórí skeleton. Tó dẹ̀ máa find out a lot of things. So reason tí Nigeria ṣe sọ pé wọ́n ṣe gbogbo test yẹn tí wọ́n rí nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ àbí tó ń lè rí certain amount of dose. Don't lè certain amount of ìgbà tó lè rí àwọn nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ìyẹn ó dẹ̀ kùn ún Ọlọ́run. I'm telling you because mo máa ń béèrè àwọn question kan pé tó bá jẹ́ pé ìkan nínú àwọn olórí wa ní Nàìjíríà bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́mọ ẹ̀kọ́ tó lọ carry test out ṣé wọ́n máa sọ pé wọn ò rí ìdí nǹkan tó ń ṣe. Mo máa ń tẹnu mọ́ kinní yẹn all the time tá a bá ń ṣe show ìyẹn lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Nípa ti ipe Josi fẹ́ owó ló ṣe fẹ́ carry out test.
Sorry, Alibi Varieties. See, you know what? In whatever we are saying, okay, don't let us to be ignorant of what we don't know. Because you are saying now that they've done an autopsy on the skeleton. Is that possible? They don't do autopsy on bone. They do the autopsy on the body muscles. I mean tissues.
You didn't get my point, sir. I said, tó bá tiẹ̀, mo ní tó bá máa ṣe, tó bá tiẹ̀ fẹ́ kún skeleton nǹkan tó bá ṣe, wọ́n sì máa get nǹkan tó fẹ́ get. That is what I'm saying. I did not say on skeleton.
Okay, fine. What I'm trying to say is that, okay, when a body decomposes, the tissue decomposes over time, whatever result you are coming for or you are looking for, they will not be accurate. So it is a normal process. So it's not that over special in book, over special anywhere, over special so it's a normal thing, I beg. Body what you bury body that it decompose. Originally got to one body over time. So
okay, so are you telling me Mr. Bati, I want to ask you a question. Are you telling me now in 9 days, don't carry out tests in 9 days because video his body is not even stiff. Are you telling me in that 9 days could possible can carry out our testing and can't get our real facts? It's not possible now. Let's look at
the question I want to ask, Kevi, there is one they said they sent to America.
Exactly.
Is the result part of this current one?
I'm still heading somewhere. You don't even know where I'm heading to before you even cut me off. So That goes by the side. Josie has already made a lot of money. After all, Kenny was supposed to call it on Likiti, everybody can see it. But he's not yet satisfied. And you're talking about greedy latile. To buy paper bag to new people in the first place. Kilo si omo ebe yen fun. Mutiman saw from the onset. From the beginning of this show, if King Gwet can remember, who does that? Who sing that same day? Nino Ojo, Nino Erofo, Nino Ere. Who the two cement be soccer way. Who see she be ni pe be a grandini. Who be she be soccer way ni. Pelu bon she be to pe kuma si omo yen. So now, Mohbad is lying down there. Wunmi has rights on her husband. Mama Mohbad has a right. They don't need Josie's permission alone to go and bury that boy. That boy has tried. By now, the only step to you can carry out needs to be she must sing on my keep body cool rest. Fine, so let it low. But that his body should go and rest. Who does that? Baba oni ori e ma pe to ma joko kon de ma kun omo all the time. Come ma ni pe won fe lo ma carry out àwọn test. Test wo lo tun wa. That shows you right there he does not even love that child. Omo yen lo nífẹ̀ẹ́, kò nífẹ̀ẹ́ ọmọ ẹ̀. Because bàbá tó bá nífẹ̀ẹ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ kò ní ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe. Kò tiẹ̀ ní jẹ́ kí mátà yìí kó prolong the stage today. But nítorí greediness, nítorí owó tó ń rí, kò jẹ́ kí orí ẹ̀ pé mọ́, kò jẹ́ kó mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣe. Bàbá wo lọmọ ẹ̀ máa kú tá máa wọ studio lọ, tá máa rap, tá máa ṣe big boy. Who does that? So I feel like it's time for them to go and bury that boy to go and rest. So that Wunmi can move on with her life. So that Liam can have a life too. Because bí Wunmi ṣe láṣẹ ni ìyá Mohbad náà láṣẹ. Baba Mohbad náà láṣẹ. And Tabadenika Wunmi is legally married to her husband. So I think she can even look for a way, if there is possible, she can look for a way. Let them bury her husband. Enough is enough. Because one don't think Indomie won't poison their own shigba on shawoni. All of that is just the results to judge they won't be anything like poison anyway. So I mean, they should bury him. Because this is too much. Somebody have to let back just a sort of they should go and bury that boy. Enough is enough. Even He shows that it's only the boy that loved him. He didn't love his son. Mr. Cody, are you talking to me?
Maybe
because the way you sounded, so I want to be sure if you're talking to me.
No, not you.
Okay. Okay.
But all right, please, àwọn kidnap white tó jẹ́ leaders wa àtàwọn leaders wa lórí justice because mo láti máa kọ́ mi bó ṣe ń ká mi lára mo fi ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ṣírò ara mi wò tí wáyé pé mi náà ni mo báyìí. If at all bóyá ara àwọn tó yẹ pé àmọ́ àwọn tó yẹ pé bàbá yẹn máa ń gbọ́ràn sí lẹ́nu tó bá tàbá lè join wọn kọ́ lọ bá bàbá kan bá sọ̀rọ̀. I mean, I don't know. But the man be kò sí nǹkan tí kò possible.
Anybody lẹ́nu àwọn tó ní gan ní kò gbọ́rọ̀ kò sẹ́ni tó lè bá sọ̀rọ̀ lábẹ́ ọ̀run ẹ̀. He's an adamant human being. Èèyàn tó stubborn tí ó wà greedy ni nǹkan tó bá fẹ́ ṣe ló fẹ́ ṣe. He doesn't listen to anybody. Right from the onset, tó bá fẹ́yàn tó ní family tó ń listen gbogbo bó ṣe lọ kọ́ọ̀tì ẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́yàn máa rá àwọn family ẹ̀ tó ń tẹ̀lé èèyàn mélòó lẹ rí tó ń tẹ̀lé. He's just a big person.
Wọ́n need láti bẹ̀ tó bá parí nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe ìjọba ló lò kù wọ́n máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ time tó wọ́n ó ti sin tiẹ̀. Ó ti sin tiẹ̀.
Okay, right, who is talking next, please?
Oh, King Sheriff, you have the floor, sir.
I'll be very brief. There's no ṣé bàbá tẹ̀yìn wò yẹn ṣé bàbá yẹn ju ẹni tó yẹ kí wọ́n bẹ̀ ọ̀ ẹ rí pé ẹni tó jẹ́ ẹni tó bá bẹ̀ á gbọ́. No need for me at this stage wèrè ni wọ́n máa fi ń wo wèrè and this is the time tí ìyá Mohbad Wunmi and any other person to bá fi pé yes àwọn nífẹ̀ẹ́ bọ̀bọ̀ yìí when he was alive this is the right time to show how much they love him. If tó bá ṣe pé result ni wọ́n dúró dè látijọ́ tí ó jẹ́ kí wọ́n take steps, fine. Because I've been wondering, I don't want to say it all this while, but I will say it tonight. The result is out now. Èèyàn méjì ló ní right sí òkú yẹn jù. Èèyàn méjì ló ní right sí òkú. Even though àwọn méjì yẹn ìkánjú kan lọ. Wùmí ó ní right sí òkú ọkọ ẹ̀. Then ẹni tí right ẹ̀ pọ̀ jù lórí òkú yẹn ni Liam. And this is how it goes. Wùmí through a legal team, or bóyá tó bá sọ as in tó bá sọ pé okay mo fẹ́ sin ọkọ mi tí bàbá bá sọ pé no, through a legal team she can approach the court. She can't see gbogbo pé òkú yẹn ti pẹ́ wọ́n ti gé wọ́n ti tí wọ́n ní téèyàn bá ń sá pé kó má tẹ̀ tó bá ti tẹ́ kó má kàbùkù lókù. Òkú yẹn ti pẹ́ already. So ẹ̀rù pé èèyàn ní tẹ̀sẹ̀ bọ odò kó tún máa bẹ̀rù òtútù. Wọ́n máa gé lọ́rùn, wọ́n ti gé already. Wọ́n dẹ̀ tún ti kó síbẹ̀ padà. And the court is still there till now. So if you take it in a peaceful way, I want to bury my husband, and anybody say no, you cannot, she should approach the court of law through a legal team.
I have to call it a day.
See, our other party, but argue where you are not legally married. Go there, argue it out.
I will keep you guys posted.
Once the court pronounce that you are his wife, you get a judgment to go and bury your.
It's K Crown. I'm waiting for. Once K Crown comes
Go ahead, please.
Yeah.
I'll record this and post
that's or anything.
I'll record it and post it to you. Okay. So I see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for being here. Please like and share the video. I appreciate everyone that has been here. God bless every one of us. So they say Mohbad body done the toxicology result we have been waiting for is inconclusive. They cannot work with it, so nothing. Nurse go free, Primeboy go free, Adura go free, Darosha go free, Wumi go, everybody go free. This way. So guys, please help me like and share the video. Nigeria don't happen to Mohbad, be that end of matter. Thank you guys. God bless you all as you like and share the video. As you go out from YouTube, please don't forget to click the like button. Bye. Love you all.